And hello, all my wonderful people. Let me do a sound check and make sure you're hearing me and we're good to go. All right, we're good to go. And welcome into Friday. Today's the Prof's Friday Night Fights, round one. Welcome to the Royal Rumble. And wow, I'd like to welcome everyone in here before we get started. But let it be known that if you want to double down on the fighting, I will not back down from a fight. So that's what you're in for tonight. We're going to endeavor upon a long journey. And hopefully all of you are in for the ride. And all of you haters who are watching are in for the ride. And all of you who are just in the linger crew and lurker crew will join the live chat. I may even welcome some of you on. Debate is encouraged, but gaslighting and fighting is not, and I will win. And so that's what we're engaged upon tonight. And so let me say hello to everyone. I'm going to say hello to the first here, Mr. Mark Ellis. Welcome in, Mark Ellis. All right, welcome in. Boom. That's Mark Ellis. We got Spicy Cappy. Also Dirty Diana. Who else was here? Ben Aaron. Okay. Amy, who is reminding you to hit the support pathways. Thank you, Amy. We got Court of Public Opinion. Welcome in, Court of Public Opinion. Good to see you. Reminding everyone to subscribe and like and do all that stuff. Scott Perkins, welcome. Bonnie, welcome. Silenced, welcome. Silence says, are y'all safe for the storm coming through the Midwest? Hey, I didn't mention, it's snowing here for 24 hours now. We've been in the midst of snow, so it's currently snowing as I speak. The snow is falling. Looks like we'll have a white Easter. It's beautiful here in the mountains, though, but kind of snowy and cold. Okay, welcome into Oleg Cat. Also, Fur Baby Daddy. And Adrian. Welcome in, Adrian. Also, Birdie81. Welcome into you. Welcome into Stephanie. Asha Harry. Brenda Mays. Welcome into you. All right. Dirty Diana. Who else we got in here? Barbara Borman. Welcome to you. Welcome on into Sweet Dude Shibby. Hello. Also, Kay Meary. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in, David Rogers. All right. Mandy Gilliand. Welcome in. And who else we got in here? Artist formerly known. Welcome into you. Tammy Martin. Hello to you. All right. What's up, everybody? Love the thumbnail. JJ Fogg Jr., welcome in. All right. Commentator Root, welcome into you. Sir. Okay. Tracy Fleetwood, welcome in. All right. So we got Nicole Watt. Hello. Abby Sellers, welcome in. All right. So many people in here. Just not enough time. Okay. Rhonda Holton, welcome in. All right. Also, we have Kay. Welcome in, Kay. Hey. Rebecca Ann, 1965. Hey, come on in. All right. What else we got in here? Icy Cat. Hey, Icy Cat. Right. Miss Pie Crust. Hello, Miss Pie Crust. Andre. Hello, Andre. Welcome on in. Tracy Thornton. Welcome on in. Also, Tracy Ayers. Welcome on in. Right. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Spike Dog. Hello to you. Mr. Spike Dog says, sore shoulder tonight, so I'll be a lurker. No typing for me. Happy Friday. We'll be thinking of you. Spike Dog, Mrs. P. Also, welcome in, Mrs. P. All right. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Who else is in here? Four Pit Bulls across America. Welcome in, Four Pits. We don't always see the eye to eye, but we make sure that we see our way forward. Welcome in, Four Pits. Abby Seller says, my husband watches with me. He's going to join the chat too. Awesome. All right, boom. I'm trying to say hello to everyone. Let's see. David Rogers says, what up, Four Pits? Oh, Four Pits says, don't forget about the backup channel called The Prof True Crime. All right, what's up, Tammy Martin? All right. Crazy Girl 1203, welcome in. What up to you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, Marcy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dom S, what up, Mr. Dom? Good to see you. All right, Nancy Drew 101, welcome. Okay, Jojo, hey, Jojo. Jojo's coming in. All right, Lead with Love in here, says Jello. I don't know. You got some Jello? Jello. Welcome in, Lead with Love. All right. Carla Ann, hello to you. No notification. I unsubscribed and subscribed again and still nothing. Sorry about that, Carla Ann. But thanks for jumping in. You found it anyway. I'm so glad. Goddess, welcome in. Amy, welcome in. Okay, Kate, you welcome in. Wow, good to see you all. Debbie Packer, welcome in. All right, boom. Just me, welcome in. Heather Brown says hello to everybody. Good to see everybody, okay? It's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a good day. Untamable. What's up? CT Girl 5150. What's up to you? All right. Deb, hello, Deb. Okay, we got you. We got Augie. Good to see Augie. TJ Bits, good to see you. Mino Dino's coming in. What up, Mino Dino? What's up, Shiloh? All right, get the popcorn. Yeah, Trial Junkie. What's up, Trial Junkie? Good to see you. Hey, everybody. So proud to see you all in here. You guys stick through thick and thin. You stick with it. Kate Eleanor, what's up? All right. All right. Birdie 81. Mama Bear 2222. Okay. Still a little behind on the fight, but that's okay. I'll get it eventually. Oh, you'll get it after tonight, hopefully. BGPO, what's up? All right. Scorpion. Who said Scorpion? Hey, there's Scorpion. Okay. Hello, Scorpion. Hello, Lowered Customs. Okay. Sunflower Soul, hello to you. Gretchen Allen. I don't know if I said hello yet, but hello, Gretchen Allen. All right. Hey, Niobe. Niobe's here. Hello, Niobe. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. All right. Rhonda Holton, Santana Treto, right? Stephanie, Kate U, Silent G. What's up, Silent G? Hey, Niobe. All right. Who else we got in here? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Sunflower Soul's bringing the sunshine. All right. Can't keep up. Me either. I can't keep up saying I'm trying to get through to say hello to everybody. Let's see. The saying of the hellos is extended here. Okay. Indiana, welcome to you. Hello, Miss Silenced. Hello to you. Right. Foam Sprite. Hello. That's an interesting name there. Please don't tell me that's who I think it is. All right. Tiffany, hello. Okay. All right. Boom. Do we still do Shack Attacks? Can we please do Shack Attack? Shack Attack. Cody, Derek, Shack. And I mean it. All right. All right. Guys, what up? What up? Happy Friday to you. Glad to see you all. Chris April Martin says, hey, Prof, we support your efforts. Thanks for trying to keep it real. For our former Delphinium from birth, who can't believe what they've done, it sickens me. Just got back from there minutes ago. Well, welcome in, Chris and April Martin, and I'm glad to see you and glad to hear that you're keeping it real and you're showing your support here. I appreciate it. I always love the locals who send support when I'm saying things that is not so becoming of their community. What's up, Mimi? What's up, Kate Eleanor? All right, boom. 5 Green Acres, hello to you. All right. You was cracking up with how sweet I was with Silky on. No, I'm just my normal self. What are you talking about? She has that effect on everybody. Come on. All right. Digital. Hey, Digital's here. What up, Digital? Welcome on into Friday Night Show. Hey, Brenda Cooper, welcome into Friday for Lurker Crew. Yeah, come on in. All right. Good to meet you, Foam Sprite. Good to meet you here, and I'm glad to see you. What's up? It's a New Day. It's a New Day does get preferential treatment in my chat because she's an awesome creator. So, round of applause for It's a New Day. Okay. Now, are we through this yet? Okay. Jesse Lynn. Hey, welcome in, Jesse Lynn. Good to see you. Hey, Lee Cardell. Long time no see. Welcome in, Lee Cardell. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome on in, dude. Get comfy. Okay. Good to see everyone here. Really appreciate it. Monkey Lady, 86. Kit Kat, what up? Prof, just tell me who I'm mad at. I'll let you know. I'll let you know shortly. Okay. All right. Heavy Metal Rehab. What up? What up? What up? All right. I think we're through this for the most part. Okay, we're through this for the most part. Let's see. Shack Attack. Yeah, exactly. Shack Attack. Yeah. No, it's not Shaquille O'Neal. All right, boom. So good to see everybody, especially Lee Cardell and the long timers. Okay. All right. Speak on. If they don't like it, that's tough because it's just wrong. People want to pretend a rug ain't big enough to sweep this under. Telling you. All right. Boom. All right, y'all. So I don't know if I missed anyone. If I did, just please leave a comment and I'll greet you. I don't want to miss anyone, but sometimes it happens. What's up, Goose's Gammy? And what's up, Brenda Parton? Okay. Um, Certainly don't want to miss anyone, though. Since we took the time to say hello to everyone, I don't want to miss anyone. What's up, Indy Cindy? What's up, Donnie Pitbull Kuntz? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So I hope that everyone has heard their name because it's truly your channel. What's up, Pam Sheehan? Okay. Grim Reaper, what's up? What's up? All right. Who else we got in here? No. Silky can spike my tea any and everything. What does she drink? What does Silky drink? Some silky southern tea, right? All right, y'all. Now, I think we made it. So anyone else who comes in late, just let me know, okay? Maria Alma, what's up? You're coming in late. All right, what's up, Maria? All right, so Joy Smith, what up? What up, Joy Smith? Thank you all for coming in, okay? Thank you all so much. Christine, hey Christine Daly, what's up to you? Okay. I'm just so glad to see you all. And let me say, like today will be, you got to hold on for the ride. This is a roller coaster. So just get ready for some talking, and that's all it is. It's us sitting here talking, right? It's a God thing. Welcome in. All right. So hopefully we caught everyone. Now, thank you very much, Spike Dog. Thank you very much, Spike Dog. Thank you. All right. So, Friday. Wow. Friday, April 18th. Okay. Friday, April 18th. Just 2 days from Easter. 2 days from Easter. Boy, did I have an exciting day. There's so many things today. I was busy running and it was snowing on and off. Okay. Snowing on and off today and in and out of the snow. Got a lot of things done in anticipation of Sunday. So glad to see you all. Now, listen, there's a lot we need to talk about because I'm not one to really tiptoe around the issue. Look, there's some bullshit in the community. There's some bullshit in the community, and so we'll be getting right into it so that we can speak openly and honestly. It's the way I like to do it. Everyone who knows me knows this. I don't do the fakery behind the scenes and all this stuff. You know what happens. Okay, you know what happens. The people who pretend to be the nicest here on this platform, like in many aspects of the world, the people who pretend to be nicest or the most evil behind the scenes, the most snaky, and I guarantee you that's the way this is. So when you see somebody kind of rude like myself up here, you might just take note that emotionally intelligent means yes, I can be absolutely honest with you all right here on this screen, and I don't have to put a filter on. And if you're the type of snowflake that needs a filter, and you think that someone has to be a little artificially nice and deceptively innocent on the screen in order to appear to be emotionally intelligent, yeah, you got another thing coming. So for that reason, I tell the girls on the phones, I'm never afraid if you're recording my calls. What the fuck do I have to lose? Like, I say the exact same on the telephone calls that I say right here on the screen. So all of that Delphi bullshit, which in case you don't know, happens where the old ladies of Delphi like to record phone calls. Okay. And by old ladies, I basically mean everybody 30 years of age on up. Okay. Everybody 30 years of age on up in the Delphi community, all the quote unquote Delphi Insiders Club, they just love recording phone calls to start shit among people in the community. And I always laugh about it because it's like, yeah, record me. What are you going to say? The same. If you record me, you're just saving me from having to do another live stream because I can take it and I can just put the audio up on the screen and relax for an evening instead of coming on live. So people don't seem to understand that though because they don't roll that way. So now where do we go from here? Well, the elephant in the room. Amy from Case by Case and Freckle Joy did some shit talking last night, and they had the whole Mean Girls Club in the chat. And they thought that they understand what's going on here in this community, which they don't. And they thought that it might be a good opportunity to try to turn the community against me, which ain't going to happen. Okay, let me just say that. Ladies, give it up. It ain't going to happen. Look, let's be honest here. One of you is trying to free Ashley Garth, who literally killed Nicole Bowen, okay? And the other of you is, I believe the quote was, Becky Patty's my hero. She's the most wonderful woman I know. Those two stances give me pause on you two ladies. They honestly do, because why would you be protecting Becky Patty and Ashley Garth? I just can't wrap my mind around it. Okay. It's okay. Let me deal with that thing. Nice that you had to make a comment. It's nice that you had to make a fake account just to come in and get one smart remark in, and now you're permanently banned. So you'll have to waste another account to come in and make another smarty remark. But hey, it's true. Okay, it's true. So what we're gonna do, because I noticed it. Okay, I noticed what happened. I noticed what happened is that there's a teaching opportunity here. Okay, there's a teaching opportunity. And so I figured, hey, we might as well spend our Friday night doing so, okay, which is a little learning and laughing. So we're going to try to get some work done here. Let's see if I can get started. Let's see. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good? So, yeah. We're going to take a look at some things that were anomalies, I thought, about this live chat. Okay. Now, before we get started into this endeavor, I'd like to say, I want you to pay attention here to this hybrid Pisces. Okay, hybrid Pisces. Now, this is pretty odd, and I want you to notice what's odd about this, okay? Because, you see, these people don't seem to realize that when they mix or cross streams like this, that it's unusual. Okay, so hybrid Pisces is a diehard member of the Delphi Murders troll farm. Okay, hybrid Pisces, you can go and look back throughout the past 2 years. She's in absolutely every single troll farm endeavor. So whether it be the Tommy Frost, the Frank Meister, the Marv, the Big Solves, anything to do with troll farm, okay, you will find hybrid Pisces. Troll farm member extraordinaire, okay? Now, it's kind of odd for her to be mixed in. If you think of what the troll farm believes and who they are, they're absolutely 1,000% Rick Allen is guilty, right? Surely you've all watched that, okay? So you've all clearly watched how the troll farm is basically exclusively Richard Allen is guilty. So it's kind of odd to have hybrid Pisces here. in the mix of a Richard Allen is innocent chat. So you're going to see that shortly. Okay, you're going to see that shortly. So I'll let it roll by, but you'll notice we got Hybrid Pisces right next to Shaboogies and Hippie Chick and Weircat and Alaska and Freckle Joy, also known as Streets of Bakerfield. Okay. So what is she doing in this mix? With 100% Richard Allen is innocent crowd. Okay. Anyway, we're going to start to just check out what the conversation was and talk about what we're doing. See what the chat's saying. I don't mean anything about this channel, just a general question. What are you saying? Oh, well, what you need to know, Elizabeth, is yeah, there are filters. There are chat filters. That's all you need to know. Now, some of this speaks for itself, but I'm not even going to comment on some of this because if you know what they're saying. They know what they're saying. So you guys who are being snakes and mean bitches, just read your own words here, and you'll see that I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Now, what else we got here? Yeah, 99.9% Richard Allen is innocent chat and Hybrid Pisces joining the party for the troll farm. That's one big happy family after all. It's Troll Farm 1.0 and Troll Farm 2.0. You'll be learning that. Okay. Let's see if I can watch my chat while I'm watching this chat. She's reporting back to Becky. Well, aren't they all? All right. Oh, look, it's Chode Frost with an account made yesterday. Well, you guys just have to keep making these accounts to do this. What is wrong with you people? Okay. All right, so let's continue. We're going to move on. We're going to get to where I'm trying to get. Like I said, you guys just relax. We got all night. All right, we got all night. Yeah, so what's the concept here? What's the concept? Well, multiple layers. I think there's multiple layers. You've got immaturity mixed with traumatization, mixed with bad actors, mixed with people being used, mixed with misplaced aggression and anger. So this is a lot. It's a lot, but this is indicative of this community. Okay, this community suffers. For instance, Silky often says the Delphi dumpster fire. Well, she's trying to be funny and cute about it, but there's nothing funny or cute about it. Okay. So yeah, we'll get through this because like I said, this is a learning experience. It's a teaching moment that we're going to take advantage of. Um, See, the problem is ultimately this comes down to control. Whoops, what happened? There we go. Trying to get that up. This comes down to control. Well, what's your conspiracy theory, Prof? Well, I'll tell you what it is. My conspiracy theory is that this community has been controlled since day one. Okay? Do you not realize that? Do you not realize that? I mean, let's talk about it because people don't seem to understand the words that I say. And I know they don't because we have to basically say the same thing every day, day after day after day after day. It's a endless repetition on my part, and it still barely gets through. The message still barely gets through. But basically, what we're talking about is that this community has been controlled since day one. Okay. Now, you say, well, what is the control? What is the control? Is it just hiding the murders? Is it just controlling the narrative? You know, is it just keeping people confused so that they don't see what's plainly in front of them? Is it just protecting the family from any criticism or scrutiny? You know, there are lots of questions to be asked here. Is why the control? Because when I say control, let me sort of explain it a little more clearly. Um, you see, you've got places like YouTube. Now, let's be honest here. YouTube is the battleground. This is why we're having the Royal Rumble, the Friday night fight, round one here. YouTube is the battleground for the narrative around the Delphi murders. Okay, don't get it twisted. Why is YouTube the battleground? Well, I'll tell you exactly why. Because YouTube is the one place they didn't control every single platform or avenue. For instance, what I'm getting at is that go to Reddit. Go to Reddit. For instance, go to Delphi Docs, which is supposed to be the most woke, balanced, fair, transparent. All right? Go there. Go there right now. Try to make a post that's out of line. Matter of fact, read the rules. Rule number 1. Read the very first rule. And as a matter of fact, go to any of the Reddit Delphi groups and try to say something that's not in line with the approved talking points. Okay? Reddit is fully controlled and always has been since day one. Okay? Well, then you got Facebook. Oh, even worse. Even worse. The Delphi Insiders Club runs Facebook. You understand that? 99% of the Facebook groups ruled with an iron fist. Matter of fact, I think Becky Patty was a mod in nearly every one of them. They also had the same base rules, right? So, my point being, totally controlled. What was different with YouTube? Because YouTube is sort of independent. Okay? YouTube is sort of independent. Well, how, Prof? Well, in the fact that yes, you have to build your platform from the ground up. In other words, you have to make a channel called the Prof, or whatever you want to call yours. Okay. Then you have to organically build it from the ground up, from zero to wherever you get to build your channel, in order to have your freedom of speech. Um, but the funny thing was there was control on YouTube too, because don't forget that for 2 years I fought the troll farm, and the troll farm literally ruled YouTube. In other words, if you went and surveyed all the Delphi centric channels, uh, 9 out of 10 of them were troll farm, and then the other one were the mean girls. You see, is it adding up? This has been a full on control of totality, and the only saving grace here is that YouTube did leave the door open for some independents to come on in and build from the ground up, and somewhat have a place to voice their opinions. Therefore, YouTube became the battleground, because there was no way to fight in the Reddit or Facebook where things were so controlled. But on YouTube, there was at least a chance that if you would fight for survival, you could somehow elbow your way into the conversation. And anyway, this is why I'm here. You see, this is why I'm here. So it's funny because for them now to want to try to ostracize the Prof over something they know nothing about is so hilarious to me. And we're going to be talking about that tonight. I mean, they want to silence everybody. Let's be real here. All voices that are not controlled must be silenced. That's the agenda. So, one thing you're going to learn about me is that consistently, all I've done is show you receipts, give you transparency, tell you the truth, whether people like it or not. And see, that really infuriates some people, because some people want to push their agendas. The truth has nothing to do with it, right? Well, no matter how they've tried to turn the community against me, the fact that I have told and shown the truth consistently has only drawn people to me. Okay, and that's the kryptonite. That's what you cannot defeat. Okay. So, for instance, when when there was a certain person who pretended she was about 20 years younger than she really is, when she was going all around YouTube lives in the chats and saying how horrible of a person I was. Oh, Prof's horrible. Yeah, Luis Cuevas is who I'm talking about. Little Prof is horrible. You know, when she was on this campaign for 6 months to a year, every single day, in every single live chat, repeatedly brainwashing people about how horrible I was. Why? Hey, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? I had nothing. Nothing. But it didn't work. You see, did that work, Miss Louise? Did that work to turn the community against me? No. And you have other people running around. They want to bring my son into it. They want to bring my other son into it. They want to bring the baby's mamas. They want to bring my mother and my father and all this into it. Did that run anyone away from my channel? You see, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No matter how much you try, uh, people are going to see what they see, and it's going to speak to them. So this constant push to discredit people, it's just discredit people who you can't control. So okay, I understand it's difficult. It's difficult, but we're gonna has that? Oh, there, it's still moving. Okay, so we're gonna I mean, the thing is that I think people should no, Scorpion, listen, if you say another thing like this, you see that you should be patient, Scorpion, before I ban you, because you need to be patient to understand the presentation tonight, what's going to be disclosed, because this is what you're repeating here. Listen, you're repeating a narrative push to discredit my community, to discredit me to my community. This is what they're attempting right now, is to discredit me to the community, which is what's being attempted. Okay, so one of those talking points is that this is ego based. This is ego based. That me doing one simple act is the result of a disagreement over a theory, and it's ego based. No, it's not. It's not what it is. Look, let's be real here. You guys need to accept that facts are facts and lies are lies. Okay? For instance, it's funny that these same people who are pushing this are the same people who leaked this video, which we are calling the Bridge Guy video, on the rickallenjustice.com. Okay? Oddly enough, a month ago or so, when and I asked them to tell the truth about it, they wouldn't tell the truth about it. I told the truth about it. They still haven't admitted to the simple truth. What's wrong with that? Isn't that odd to you? I mean, isn't it odd to you that they would not admit the simple truth, even when it's been proven? You've got to wonder, why would you trust people who still won't tell you the truth when I proved the truth to you? Still won't prove it. I mean, still won't admit it. And by the way, that was not out of anger or ego either. That was purely a call for transparency and a demanding of transparency and a stopping of the confusement of the community. So as this develops, I'll start to comment on some of the things that I feel are worth commenting on. But it's odd, it's odd to want to do that. Like I said, what you're going to see tonight should put to rest all of the gaslighting and the allegations are flying around. Okay. All right. Now let's see. Let's see if I can catch up to this chat at all. right. Like I said, this will be a somewhat of a long journey tonight, so just be patient as we get started. Yes, it's called Troll Farm. It's called Troll Farm. I mean, you've seen all the channels with my face, right, and my name. Uh, they actually make channels in my face and name, and they use it to try to go around and cause chaos and whatever, you know. And like I said, why go for my mother and father? What the fuck do my mother and father have to do with anything? Let me say this. Let me say this. Because you might have missed this, because I've said this before, but like I say, I always have to repeat things a million times because people don't understand what the hell I say when I say it. But listen, do you understand that they went into my mother's Facebook and went back 15 years to find pictures of me and my family? And they went into my father's Facebook and went back 10 or 15 years to find his commentary and things that he said that were off color, that, you know. And then they went into my sister's Facebook and went back 15 years or so to find photos of me and my children. Do you get the level? It's okay, it gets worse. You'll see. All right. I mean, but here's the bottom line. Like I said, the argument right now is not over about anything that's on the surface. Okay, the argument here is over control. Okay, because basically, I'm telling you that people are behaving badly behind the scenes, and it's funny because you know what a lot of them like to do? They like keeping their hands clean, so they won't do it themselves loudly on the screen. No, they'll have others do it for them. You see, they'll set others in a direction to do it for them. So they always come out smelling like roses and playing victim when they are the actual motivating factors behind it all. And these are the people you love and respect, you know. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I see some of you can't just mind your P's and Q's here. Okay, let me not get caught up with the trolls. I got to do something here. Okay, boom. And then we're going to come here. Come here. But see, this is called starting the gaslighting, Scorpion. This is what I mean. Why not just wait and see what the lesson is today or what the presentation is today instead of responding emotionally, getting triggered, and leaving? There's no point in that. And you don't have to announce it. Okay, because if you can't acknowledge that you came in and said something combative and insinuating, then maybe you need to go reflect. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for whoever is in here, super chats and all. I truly appreciate that, and I'm sorry I'm not calling them out right now. I'm trying to get going with this because we have so many minutes to get through. Um, you have 300 viewers watching, so whatever they're doing, it's obviously not working. If anything, it's boosting your audience, Prof. Yes, that's what I mean. What I mean is, it's it's that people know when they're seeing the truth being presented to them, and they're going to learn more and more and more and more. That's what I'm doing. Okay, if people have to be fake and use such pathetic subterfuge to discredit you, it says more about them and is damn near proof of them holding nothing of substance in terms of their stance on the case. Well, not even on the stance, it's also on the contribution to the platform, because I mean, let's be honest here, they're not very good at running channels or being presenters. Okay, it's a badge of honor to be called out by spicy Prof. It's okay, you'll live. I'm still here. Yeah. Sorry, I often call bitches out, and it just happens. But see, Hot Pocket is also gaslighting. I mean, I ask a question and get banned. So if this question is just an echo, is this just an echo chamber? No, it's a no gaslight environment. Okay, and you're probably Amy from Case by Case, right? Didn't you go make a fake account and come in just to say that? Look, Amy, it's because I don't like what you say is why I don't allow you to speak here. Try to hit the reset button and come in nicely, and you might be allowed. Okay. At what point they're just mouthpieces for the echo chamber of, well, see, this is what I mean. Okay, now you're hitting on something, Mr. DeGrasse Tyson. The point I'm getting at is, what is the difference between Rick Allen is guilty, Rick Allen is innocent, Rick Allen is guilty, Rick Allen is innocent, Rick Allen is guilty, Rick Allen is innocent? Okay. Thank you, Niobe. Thank you, Niobe. What is the difference between those two dynamics? If there's no discussion that's authentic being had, no authentic research into the realities of the case and what the locals are saying and have been saying for 7 years, where's the meat? Where's the meat if all it is baseless allegations or assertions? For instance, how the hell do you know Rick Allen is innocent? Factually. How do you know he's guilty? Factually. You don't. No one does. And as I've said, there are things that we do know. There's things that we do know. We do know he was railroaded. We do know the judge was biased and should have never set up an environment where he was allowed to be railroaded. Those are things we can speak to. Does that mean a false conviction? Yes. But no. God forbid anyone have any authentic discussion and with actual receipts and actually man up or pony up to the shit they've done. Like God forbid you admit that you colluded with one of the employees of the defense and you leaked shit out to the community to try to control the narrative. God forbid that you want to steer the narrative and you're getting called out on it. God forbid that you actually admit it. Okay? So you don't like truth tellers. You don't like that I have a soapbox to stand on that I took a lot of hits to set up here. Well, that's okay, because I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Court TV lied. Court TV lied. I absolutely proved who leaked it, okay? Yeah, it came from Baldwin's office. Yeah. Okay. You see, you guys believe liars is part of the problem. Okay. But we're getting to this, okay? This is, like I said, this is a long journey, so I've been trying to keep up with the chat, and that's probably hurting me right now. Okay. What's up, Laura Dawson? Welcome in, and welcome in Stephanie and whoever is else coming in. Silly Goose Egg, appreciate you. Rambo Bambo. Okay. All right. So, like I said this last night. There are things we can all agree on, But for some reason, there needs to be there's this attempt to have this we make enemies of those who shine the light on our bullshit. So okay. Thank you, Jade. And thank you, Niobe. All right. Carly P, hello to you. Okay. Would you allow someone to talk shit while standing in your dining room? No. What's up? Say what? How you feeling? Better? Are you better? Welcome in. Okay. Now I'm going to try to ignore the chat for a while and get busy. Okay. What's up, Melon? Welcome in. Welcome in. That's what I'm saying, Grim Reaper. Yes. Now you want to talk about the truth? The truth is Rick Allen did not get a fair trial. Okay. He was railroaded. Okay. Can we talk about that truth? Can we talk about that and not have to allege that he's innocent or guilty or any of these other fantasies that we don't know? And can we question the family? Why can't we question that family? Oh, let's see. Seems like a lot of you cunts who are doing the same fucking gaslighting on other cases, you're attacking other families. Isn't that what you're doing with Idaho? You're attacking some of those family members, right? So why are you protecting the Patties? That's a rough question, ain't it? That's a rough question. Yeah, that one's going to remain unanswered. That one's going to get me on the naughty list. Oh, they don't want to hear that one. They don't want to hear that one. Yeah, no one wants anything exposed. This is supposed to be a Barry job of epic proportions. Okay, this is supposed to be a Barry job. Do you understand now where I'm headed? This is a Barry job. Okay. This is a Barry job on the Delphi murders of these two little girls. So I'm not, like I said, I wasn't here to make friends. I don't need the cult. I never needed the group. I didn't come for the group. When are y'all going to learn? All right. Let me see. All right, let's continue because I want to head towards this. Now check this out, okay? Look here. Because it starts to get weird around here, okay? Because obviously Jen Cruz comes in. That's a huge problem. Okay. Thank you, Stephanie, for being sweet here. Look, Prof is the king of knowledge on this case. I watch him daily. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Thanks for being fair. All right. Let's take a look at some of this, though. Okay, I'll let it roll a while because it's still, I'm trying to look for a specific time that things are coming in, but let's see who else we got here. Mm-hmm. Has anyone considered the jury was planted? I've never heard of a jury in a case of this magnitude being picked in 1.5 days. Potentially had some plants. My opinion, yes, you potentially had a few plants on the jury. Okay, now are a few plants enough to sway the whole jury? No, but you know what is enough to sway the whole jury? Having a biased judge who lays the way for the prosecution to have an easy road and the defense not to be able to put up any argument whatsoever. That's what's easy. That's what makes it easy to railroad an individual. And that's what we saw. This is why an appeal should work. You know, my opinion here, Richard Allen should have a good potential at a successful appeal if the corruption of the judge or the if the actions of the judge is what is addressed. Okay, let's see. All right. All right. Okay, so we're starting to get into as far as this chat we're looking at, we're getting into where it starts to get a little on the comment worthy side. So we're getting there. Okay. Okay, let's stop this right here. I want to stop this one. Okay. Stephanie, I've watched Prof through the years. He's not being objective in this situation. He doesn't like Michael, so he's not able to separate that. No, that's not true. That's not true because you don't even understand what you're all upset and arguing about. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. These people don't even understand what they're upset about, and they don't even know what they're talking about. But what has happened is that in all this rage, frustration, and anger that's built up and somewhat has been manufactured within them, or at least exacerbated within them, they've decided and they've been encouraged to direct it right at me, which is what's happening. Okay, so because this isn't about me, and you're going to find that out later. Okay, that's at the end. You're going to find out why this is not about me at all. But we have to get there. Okay, we have to get there because this is absolutely not about me. All right. Hey, thank you, Pam. I love the keyboard show as well. I wish I was doing it right now. Okay. All right. I just love you guys. I'm checking you guys out. I'm trying to read both chats. That's kind of a multitask, isn't it? All right. But let me say, it's funny that I can see from this chat already. You can tell who's already butthurt coming on in, like unindicted co-conspirator and Bell Mayhem. They're already butthurt coming on in, and Mavhawk. Okay, they're already butthurt coming on in because they don't know what they're talking about. Their whole thing is just find a reason to double down on why I'm the bad guy here, why I'm a bad guy in this case. Okay, I'm the bad guy in this case. Look, go look down my community page for the past 2 years. Tell me why I'm the bad guy in the case. What else we got here? Yeah, because I haven't done anything to help Richard Allen, Andy Baldwin, Brad Rozzi, or anyone else in this case. It's been totally selfish, like the foster child says, solely for clicks and likes. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, that's why I'm showing you the truth, for clicks and likes, and because I'm having an ego battle with Michael Osbrook. Cross your eyes; it's easier to read. Yeah. But you see, what has also happened, like I said, the Delphi Insiders Club, the old ladies from Delphi who are, let's be honest here, they've been part of the problem the whole time, okay, since day one. They've been part of the problem. You want to know why the mean girls do what they do? Go look at the Delphi Insiders Old Ladies Club, okay? Because they've been gatekeeping and narrative control this whole time. And you're about to find that out tonight. Or maybe next time. Right. All right. Look, don't come in here saying, can we get to the point? Because I'll get your ass out of here in 5 seconds. You know, let me go see what we're dealing with. Hold on. Looks like we're dealing with a new account just made a few days ago. Yeah, get that bitch out of here permanently. Okay, thank you, Heavy Metal Rehab, for taking care of the cunts. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get her out of here permanently. How do I ban that one permanently? Let's see. Boom. Permanent ban. Go make another fake account. Come back next month. Okay. All right. Well, that's another statement that I've said that's been twisted, and we're going to get to that tonight because it's in this. Okay, it's in this. They love twisting things you say, and that's, hey, they don't know that I'm baiting them. Let me just say this, okay? A lot of times I say things that I know are inflammatory because I'm baiting them into taking them and using them as a weapon. Like I'm only here for Abby and Libby. Okay. They love to take that one and twist it and try to use it as a weapon. But we're going to do some, I'll do some polls in the chat later tonight and I'll ask you what I actually said and what I didn't say. Okay. Okay. What's up, Silent G? Okay. Okay. It's okay to disagree in life. It is allowed. Yes. Yes. Like Christine mentioned in the video last night in live stream, citizen review boards can be formed for oversight of police departments. She said, contact your mayors if you want that. Well, here's a problem, and I'll say this. It's just like Robert Baston said about the prison. They should not be able to police themselves. Listen, prisons, police departments, law enforcement, no one should be able to police themselves. These people should not be able to police themselves. Policing themselves is why they're allowed to get away with what they get away with. It's like the Catholic Church and the school system and all of the other shit. All of the self-policing. Okay. All right, so let me stop here. Okay, I want to comment here. AKA Radar. I'm blown away that Prof was sent a copy of it. But perhaps it's a good thing to hear for anyone with their panties in a twist, to hear what's real and true. We'll see. We'll see, Radar. We'll see what you got to say later and what I got to say. To say I'm tired of all the bullshit. I'm tired of it all. If that video that was released is not the original, then people who absorb what they see first without critically thinking, it turns out that one was shown, the one that was shown in his court is actually further away. I'm pissed. Yeah. That's why it shouldn't have been done the way it was done. It was done stupidly. Okay. All right. So let's see how far behind we are. All right, let's move on. Move on. I'm going to say hello to everyone in here. Let's see. No, Indy. No, Indy Cindy. That's where you're wrong. Not everybody wants the truth. See, that's where you're naive. Don't be that stupid and naive. Not everybody in here wants the truth. Don't get it twisted. Some are here for a goddamn reason, and it ain't the truth. Okay. But what you're seeing here is it's all people talking about shit they know nothing about. And that's what we're going to get into in the second half. See, this is just a prelude. This is all the blah, blah, blah about shit they know nothing about. Okay. And see, Mavhawk is trying to stir shit up and have Amy literally say that I need to be denounced because I'm making it about myself. So this is me. So we're making it about ourselves. You'll figure that out later. To use Kathy after all of this? Really, who's using Kathy? That's a good question, Bell Mayhem. Who's using Kathy? We'll talk about that later too. Radar being goofy. My heart hurts so much. We fought so hard for true justice. Yeah, we have. Just pray Kathy Allen understands. Oh, she does understand. Take it, hun. Take what? Take what? Take the deal she doesn't want to take? You see, that's where it crosses the line in that you're trying to tell someone what's good for them, which shows that you're not respecting boundaries. Boundaries should be respected. But we'll be getting into that. Bell Mayhem coming in again with more gaslighting and lies. You can see who the agents of chaos and confusion are. Yes, Troll Farm 1.0 and Troll Farm 2.0, i.e. Mean Girls. You'll be figuring that out too. Okay. Oh, let's look at this because Radar is lost her mind. Okay, she's been misled. Kathy Allen is emotionally broken. To twist truth just to remove Michael Osbrook if they don't like him is shitty. Oh, you know what? You're repeating a false narrative that's been put out in reaction to Kathy's personal decision under advisement of her attorneys. Okay, so because she made a decision that she felt is in her and Rick's best interest, a narrative was put out that people twist the truth because they don't like Michael Osbrook. And they're manipulating Kathy Allen. See, you're underestimating Kathy Allen. You're overestimating the power of the prof and anyone else who you're alleging has done this. This is a total gaslight. You're emotionally triggered. You've been manipulated. People have lied to you and filled your head with something. Exactly what you think happened to Kathy is what has happened to you, Radar. Okay? Your emotions have been preyed upon. Your mind has been twisted, and talking points have been planted into your mind about who's mad at who and who did what and who convinced who what. You don't know anything. Let's continue though, because it gets rich. All right, let's continue. Yeah, it's sad that you got to police the police, but no, all law enforcement and all courts, there's a whole bunch of oversight needs to be had. Hey, Judith Galloway, get out of my channel. You're not allowed anymore. I'm getting rid of you, Judith Galloway. I don't want you to tell me what words to use and what not to use. So I'd rather you not be around if you're going to try to police my words. Okay. Now see, I've lost track of where I was. Let me back it up a little because I don't want to miss this. See, Radar's misled, but she's talking to, let's be clear, Radar talks to the Delphi Insiders Club, the old ladies of Delphi, who talk all the shit, who gatekeep, and who have withheld information on this case for this entire time, all these years. And those ladies are part of the reason that this case has not gone further and been solved. Okay, do you understand? So Radar, I'm sorry, the company you keep is the reason you're thinking this way, and you're wrong. This is just me. I do things not to get credit or money or likes or anything. It's because what I think is right. Me too. Oddly enough, post-punk mama, that's what people should be doing this for. Hey, that is what I'm doing it for. All right. Okay, Jen Cruz coming in with the gaslight. Hey, Radar, too many larger than life egos at play. Yeah, yeah, Jen Cruz. Yeah, Jen Cruz. Because you and Amy say it's ego-based. Sure. It's ego-based. Sure. You don't even know what's happening. And why? See, the fact that you ladies throw these smears around willy-nilly like it's nothing, and you don't even know what's happening. But you will tonight. All right. Sorry if I can, let me see if I can. Okay, let me say, woman doing is honest here, okay? It is about the truth. I appreciate the value of everyone. Good job, woman doing. The drama being played out in public sucks. Yes, which is why you all should stop. Okay. Someone posting the contract and then being entirely unable to explain in his own words what his issue is with the contract. No. See, you're a shit starter, Judge Jessica. You don't know anything about my own words. I did put my own words, and I have some words for you tonight. But this right here is just an attempt to discredit with nothing to back it up. Okay. We're going to let this roll. Trust me, they are watching. I'm surprised they're not in here. Why? Where are you ladies now? Where are you ladies now? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's called gaslighting, emotional manipulation to try to get everyone upset. Okay, they've gotten everyone upset, but I'll explain it to you tonight. Okay, let's stop it here because I see some more. Okay, shaboogies. Prof has no idea about the law apparently, or doesn't care that Rick will be in even longer. Longer than what? Longer than what? Question for you. Rick will be longer than what? Than his appeal? See, we don't do gaslight well. We're gonna talk about truth tonight. Okay. So I'm doing two chats at once here. Prof told me you'll find out. He can't explain it at all. Oh yeah, you're gonna get it tonight. You're gonna get it explained tonight, Miss Thing. Shiloh, did Prof do something weird again? What is weird? What is weird? Posting a contract that I was given. If there's nothing wrong with it, why are you upset about the posting of it? And oddly enough, The leakers are entering the building, by the way. Okay. Um, did the Patties have jury members to dinner? I don't know. They had Troll Farm for dinner. They had a troll farm dinner. And we're going to be talking about them later tonight too. So all you haters, get your screen records ready. Okay. They want to know who has an NDA. The Mean Girls. Trust me, we haven't even gotten started. Yeah, you're saying it, Heavy Metal Rehab. They're trying to manipulate Kathy, is what they're doing. That's what we're going to talk about later. Listen, Truth Seeker, I'm not even talking to you. I'm not acknowledging you because I've seen what you've been saying elsewhere, and I'm offended by it. So I'm not talking to you, Truth Seeker. You ladies have turned on me, and you don't even know what you're talking about, whatsoever. Okay, none of you know what you're talking about in this situation, but you've all decided to stab me in the back. So go ahead, Truth Seeker, go somewhere else and continue those words that I saw elsewhere, because I watch Twitter too, Truth Seeker. All right. What's up, Gene Jackson? Truth Seeker, you hurt my feelings. That's all I can tell you. I don't know why you want to stab people in the back, because you have emotional reactions to things you don't understand. Maybe you should try to understand it first before you have emotional reactions. And that goes with everyone else in your friend group. All right. All right, guys, we're getting through this. I'm trying to handle both chats. Apologize, and thank you to anyone who is coming in and joining. Hey, why did we hide Indiana Nan? What did she do? Did Sweet Dude Shibby, do you fuck up? Did you make a mistake? Sweet Dude Shibby's finger slipped. Did your finger slip? Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Listen to this one. Listen to this one. This gets interesting here. Okay, it's going to get interesting. Oh, let me see. All right, so why Erica Morris is blocking an investigation that could have the DNA testing. Erica Morris ain't blocking shit. Like, are you guys smoking like crack or meth? These are the false talking points here. Erica Morris blocking what? How are you giving that woman a lot of credit? Oh, look, and talk about another Louise. Here's Louise 2.0, Precocent. She comes on in. How odd. How rich that she shows up. We'll let it roll. This is a Prof hating session, so let's enjoy it. Okay. Dr. Vonda K. Seems whoever is advising doesn't have legal knowledge or degree, but vendetta driving them to want it rejected. You mean the 4 attorneys? Sure. The lawyers don't have law degrees, legal knowledge, or but solely a vendetta. But we'll be talking about that later too. I can see through people so clearly, and his issues are very clear. You mean my issues? Okay, sure. What are my issues, Puta? Okay. My issues that I put the truth on the screen that you don't like. They're inconvenient truths. Okay. Where are we? But see all the if you notice all of the emotional, you see what you're seeing is all emotional uh inflaming. Okay, this is all inflammatory emotional stuff. Nothing true, nothing based in reality. Okay, this is all just to upset people. All of these words. Kathy is being misled and taken advantage of. You see? Just it's all words. It's all to get people emotionally upset. Okay. Let's continue. Continue. I'll continue with my chat. Oh, well, let me tell you, yeah, the state withheld everything. Remember, the only reason that Baldwin and Razi got whiff of the entire Greg Ferenczi investigation was because Todd Click reached out and forced it. If Todd Click had not forced it, Baldwin and Razi would have known nothing whatsoever about that Greg Ferenczi investigation and all of it, all of the material that eventually became the looking at some of the Vinlanders and the Brad Holder. Yeah, the state has withheld everything, and that's one of the things we actually need to be focusing on, rather than Prof is a bad guy because he puts the truth on the screen and has issues. He hates women. And look, here's Judge Jessica with the more of the judgmental and gaslighting. Some of them are not here for the right reasons. What are the right reasons? Tell the truth or to hide the truth and control the narrative? Because I'm here to tell the truth. Why are they blocking the investigation? Why are they blocking the investigation? Who's blocking the investigation, Judge Jessica? Please elaborate. Who is blocking any investigation or any DNA testing? Okay. But then they go into total other ad hominem attacks about Erica and cats. This whole thing, they go in this thing about cats. Okay. Just like they've been going on about Murder Sheet in the past couple of weeks. Listen, everyone knows Murder Sheet is universally hated. Okay, Murder Sheet is universally hated. So how does Murder Sheet or cats have anything to do with what we're discussing? It has absolutely nothing to do. It's ad hominem attacks. You're trying to discredit someone with irrelevant issues that are not pertinent. And here's Frecklejoy with some cats. Okay. All right. All right. Stacy, look. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Let's see. They're still going on about cats. That has nothing to do with the current conversation. Neither does Murder Sheet. Okay, let's continue. I'm trying to handle. Yes, you are back in high school. It's called the Delphi. It's called Delphi Mean Girls. It's high school games. True facts. Oh, you're going to see some facts tonight. Promise you. I remember my life now, and we all have the right to our point of view and feelings. Yes. When you have paid an attorney, worked with one, you will not want them online talking about the case. Well, that's true too. Thank you, Liebe Love. We'll be talking about some of that tonight. This behavior is why I'm here, and it always has been. All right. Hey, Plain Iron, are you just coming in? Just catch the replay on the front section. Stick with us live, man. All right. Hey, welcome, Pertinent. Okay, so we got Debbie Packer. They're just wasting time because they don't want you to talk about the truth. Just want attention because they can't get attention anywhere else. No, you know. This live is about whatever I want it to be about because it's my Friday Night Live. Welcome. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Sorry, this is taking a while. Oh, here. Look, Radar's wrong again. This is all being misrepresented to the Allens by non-lawyer Michael Osbrook hating bitches. No, Radar. No, you don't even know what's going on. Why would you say irrational statements like that? Why would you make those type of statements when you don't know what's going on? You're listening to what some of those ladies are telling you who have heard it from other mean girls. It's just been like a game of telephone of mean girl shit, and you don't even know what you're talking about, Radar. Oh, look here. Here's Judge Jessica. I don't understand why they, who is they, want to stop the post-conviction investigation. Well, who's stopping an investigation? I mean, listen, if anybody wants to volunteer to do a post-conviction investigation, let them continue right now. The appellate attorneys aren't chasing leads and tips because it's not their job. It's not their job to do so. They're not testing job. They're not testing DNA. No, because that's also not their job. But that was the job of Baldwin and Rozzi. So why did Baldwin and Rozzi not test the DNA that you're complaining about being tested? I'm curious. Didn't Mr. Baldwin and Rozzi have 2 years on the case to test DNA and all of this other stuff? Why is it so urgent right now to force Kathy Allen to do what you want her to do? Baldwin and Rozzi had 2 years to do it. So can someone explain that? What was the actual issue with the contract? Kathy didn't want to sign it. Okay. Okay, let's look at my chat while that kind of develops. What case by case did, let's be clear here, because I'm going to stop it now. Listen, what case by case did was an intentional hit piece on the prof. Okay. This whole pretending to be innocent thing. No. That's the thing. We have to be honest with each other here. And really, she should be honest about it. she should be honest about it. What she did is she decided to do a hit piece on the prof and Erica, quote unquote. And why I've been tied to Erica is just mind boggling to me. I don't even talk to Erica. Like, I've never talked to Erica. But it's mind boggling to me why she would take this to enable and to platform all of this you're seeing, and you're going to see more, and then pretend that it was just to read the contract for people who don't want to read it, who want to listen in the earbuds. Well, okay, I'll help you with that tonight. But let's be honest, that wasn't the objective. The objective was to pull the community away from Prof, because this is our community. This is the people's case. And anybody like Prof who's doing things we don't like, we need to take the community away from them, because that statement's out of your mouth. And Frecklejoy. And by the way, I also understand that the night before I told Frecklejoy to kick rocks, and I'm sure that contributed to the situation as well. Let's be honest here. Patty protectors. Okay. Yeah, she platformed a Prof hate session is what it was. Let's be honest. Okay. So let's let it roll. Okay. What else we got in here? Is this the contract from a month ago? They're really mad at that? Yes. Oh, I need to stop this here, because see, this is starting to get thick now. Okay, look. There's a lot the highlighter does. See, this EMS, she's harassed the fuck out of me. She was one of the gang stalkers on Twitter who I was referring to in the past few weeks after I exposed the leaking by this group, by this very group, the leaking of that stuff on the Rick Allen Justice site. Once I exposed that and they got all upset and they gang stalked me for 2 weeks, it was these people basically, EMS, Judge Jessica, Shaboogies. These were the gang stalkers. Okay, but let's see. There's a lot the highlighter doesn't know. That's me. Okay, I'm the highlighter, but you don't know why I highlight it. You're going to learn that tonight too. Get your notepads out since you like drama. So we have notice his red line is before this paragraph. Oh, we're going to look at my red lines. Oh, we're going to look at my red lines, and you're going to understand why those red lines exist. Because see, another rumor you tried to spread, you had some of the Delphi old ladies messaging me mad saying, why did you delete parts of that contract? They're saying you deleted parts of the contract. Are you serious? Are you that stupid that you can't count page numbers? I literally posted the contract in its entirety with 0 redactions other than the personal contact information of all parties involved, so that no one would harass them and I'd get blamed on it. Why doesn't he want us to see that? To see what, Judge Jessica? Why don't I want you to see what? Because I literally deleted nothing, omitted nothing, redacted nothing but the email addresses and phone numbers of the individuals who signed the contract. It's almost like he, that's me, has no idea what he's, that's me, talking about, and can't say it in his own words. Well, you never asked. Because what you prefer to do is gang stalk on Twitter, but that's okay, because I got you. I'll explain it very clearly for you tonight. And you might start to understand what you should actually be discussing. And, you know, if you guys' heads weren't so far up your asses, you would actually be asking the right questions. And so far, you haven't asked the right questions. So maybe after tonight, you will start asking the right questions, because you should all start to understand that I actually tried to do you all a favor. Okay. I actually tried to do everyone a favor, and it's just stupid that I have to be so blatant and obvious to point it out for you the way that I'm going to have to tonight. Why would anyone turn down free help? Well, it wasn't free help. That's why. It's not free help. And decide to wait 5+ years. 5+ years for what? Because I thought this is not about a filing of a pausing of the appeal and all this. We'll get to that later too. Never mind. Erica's money. See, you're talking about, you're trying to slander Erica with money now. Look, the money, Erica's money is lost in a vortex. Like that money ain't. None of them ladies are getting money. You get it? What I mean? They should have gotten money, but none of those ladies are getting money. So this is not about them getting money. Although the question is, where is that money? Now, Preckinson comes in with the word millions. Okay, I understand what's being alluded to here. Okay, millions. What you're referring to there is a lawsuit against the state of Indiana, Department of Correction, Westville, Gallipo, etc., Walla, maybe. Yes, there are millions at stake here. And why you all are conflating a post-conviction relief with a lawsuit for millions of dollars, I don't understand. But that's also an issue that you're intentionally conflating in order to emotionally gaslight people. Um, anyway, I don't think the highlighter and his carcass friends have the best intentions. That's rich. If they had good intentions, they wouldn't block PCI. Let me ask you this, young lady: who's blocking PCI? See, this is the gaslight. Erica does not have good intentions. Really? Okay, so this is not good intentions. He deliberately stopped the red mark before it explicitly states no money goes to the attorneys. That's blatant manipulation. No, this is manipulation. This is all manipulation right here. And you'll see tonight about intentions. But who's blocking the PCI? No one's blocking the PCI. Kathy Allen graciously refused to agree to sign on these attorneys. That's her decision. So what does it have to do with anyone else? This is one thing that's not making sense. But you all like gaslighting and setting up straw man arguments and all of that. So she won't stop either. Look, you need a post conviction investigation, and Erica is blocking that. How is she blocking that? No, none of you have any idea what's going on, but you will later. Oh, this is a huge one too. We need to stop this. Okay, let's stop it here. I need to stop it here. Just a moment, please. All right, this is another one that has to be dealt with. I want you all to look at this. It says, after Prof said he doesn't care about Richard Allen and wouldn't be comfortable with him being let out, Michael Osbrook stated he only cares about Michael Osbrook. He just genuinely cares. Well, first of all, that doesn't make sense, but let's try to interpret what you meant, Radar. After Prof said he doesn't care about Richard Allen. Okay, first of all, in the chat, have you ever heard me say, I don't care about Richard Allen? Please put in the chat. Please put in the chat. Have you ever heard me personally say, I don't care about Richard Allen? Okay, second one, second lie. And trust me, I don't think Radar's making it up out of thin air. I think someone's filled her head with this. Okay, someone told her this is that game of old lady Delphi telephone, the Delphi Insiders Club, and one of the old hags got mad and told Radar, "I don't care about Richard Allen." And then second part, I wouldn't be comfortable with him being let out. A question: have you ever heard me say, in the hundreds of hours on this channel, talking about Richard Allen, that I wouldn't be comfortable with him being let out? Serious question. Have you ever heard me say, can anyone go find a receipt of me saying I would not be comfortable with Rick being let out? All right, so let's continue. Look at what else comes up. It says, Candy says, I unsubscribed from Ego. Yeah, because let's be honest here, Amy started the whole fucking presentation. She started with talking about ego. Okay. So the so the whole thing is that this is all over ego. This is also, I posted a contract for your information and for the purposes of transparency, and that's based on ego. Look at Sweet Jojo. Look at Sweet Jojo. Hi, Amy, mods in chat. I'm confused about this, the contract and the drama. I'm not a lawyer. It just makes me sad it's happening because it sounds like everyone wants the same thing, real justice. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Jojo. I love you, Jojo. We do want real, true justice for the murders of Abby and Libby. Now, look, Bell Mayhem is now shaming Kathy Allen. Okay, this is the dig on Kathy Allen. Imagine telling two attorneys who actually beat Gull and won their writ against her that you don't want help for Rick. Okay, so now we're beating up Kathy? Are we going to be beating up Kathy for her own decisions? All right. All right. Oh, look, we got to stop here because this is another lie. Look at another lie. Okay. Here's another lie, a straight up lie. Michael and Kara were willing to investigate the evidence, interview witnesses, and test DNA to solve the case and exonerate Rick Allen for free. But Erica, the former PI, blocked that. No, that's a lie. Erica did not block a single damn thing. This is all, like I said, you're making shit up. Erica blocked zero. This is what none of you know anything about what you're talking out of your ass. And why do I have to be the one to point it out? All right. I don't understand why I have to be the fucking big daddy in the room telling the fucking truth here. Like, can't anyone else like just get it right? Blocking them is his way of flirting. All right, here's a dig, another dig. Spirit box. Okay, yeah. Because I am actually open-minded and I have a spiritual connection to the universe. So I know that there's something possibly pertinent with psychic and spirit box type of things. So, oh, sure, that discredits me totally, Candy. My ego in the spirit box is a problem. Laura says, so what did Erica have to do with any of this? Blocking it how? I'm just a little confused. Good job, Laura. Good job, Laura. You're actually asking pertinent questions. All right. Oh, what else we got here? Hey, Indiana Nan, he's sorry. Yeah, I'm keeping the DNA from being tested too because I can do that. I have that all powerful control of everybody. Laura says, doesn't Kathy have an attorney? Wouldn't that person advise her to do what is best for her and Rick? Interesting, Laura. That's some critical thinking for you. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for going and speaking some truth to power here. All right. What am I missing here? I'm not angry at my chat. Don't project that onto me. I love my chat. I'm angry at the couple fucking gaslighters who come in with BS. So yeah, I'm not ever angry at my chat. Do I look like Gray Hughes here? Misled and taken advantage of. Do you think she's an idiot? Not me. You might as well say it. For all you know, she has a top USA attorney. Funny thing, they're not defending their position, but attacking the person who showed the contract. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I mean, shoot the messenger. Shoot the messenger. They don't even know why I posted. They're going to find out tonight. They're going to find out tonight because I'm going to actually explain it. Look, this woman is sick and she's effing up Rick's chances of getting out of prison, and you are coddling her. What? Erica is blocking the DNA from being tested. There's no benefit of the doubt. She's messing up Rick's case because her own bruised ego. Yeah, so is Prof. So get out of the effing way, Erica. You really think uh, yeah, rest in peace, Greg Ferenczi. Balls and integrity, a rarity in Indiana. I'm supposed to be blocking instead of investigating. Right. Amy, if you give a shit about Rick, then use whatever goodwill you have with Erica to get her out of the way. This is Prof and Erica are meddling in a case so much it's blocking the DNA from being tested. How am I meddling in the case? Someone explain. It seems like you girls are meddling in the case by leaking shit you're not supposed to even have that's coming straight from Matt Hoffman. Let's be real here. Oh, you don't want to talk about that. Sorry. Sorry, I said the unmentionables. We're not supposed to talk about reality here and interjecting yourselves into cases and interfering and doing a Barry job on the actual murders of Abby and Libby. Yeah, please, someone talk some sense into Erica. Because Erica has mind control over Kathy Allen. Sure. Commentator Root coming in with the win. How's that they're blocking? All right. Is it over yet? All right. We got part 2. Okay. Sorry. I need to stop that one and redo it. And we're going to go to, I had to make a part 2 because it got long. All right. Here's where we left off. And look how this instigator, look at Mavhawk, okay? Mavhawk is literally trying to provoke Amy into a greater attack. See, stop twisting yourself into knots defending this lunatic. Like, who are you, Mavhawk? Why are you so trying to instigate someone to attack me and Erica? Try to explain that one, Mavhawk. Erica is blocking Rick from getting out of prison. Why are you okay with that? Oh my God, Erica, why are you? This is like, stop twisting yourselves in knots trying to defend this. Eric is literally blocking Rick from getting out of prison. How are you okay with that? Are you somewhat of a catastrophist, Mavhawk? Ask Erica why she wants to block the investigation. Here we're going with the murder sheet, okay? Erica also gave a shout out and thanked the podcaster that called Rick and told him his wife wanted a divorce. That means they talk behind the scenes, and that's concerning. That's concerning. Murder sheet. All right, what else we got here? How often do appeals win? How often do appeals win? We'll be talking about that momentarily. The Twitter back and forth has been so cryptic. Now I'm starting to understand why they were talking shit about Prof. I was lost at first trying to following all the posts. Yeah, it's called gang stalking. That's why I call them the Mean Girls cult, because it's accurate. Why is it relevant, though? Indy Cindy, why is murder sheet relevant to this discussion? It's not. And listen, if you can't thank people for when they do something right, then you also have a problem. Because sometimes people do things right, and you say, thanks for doing something right finally. And I'm not even getting in the middle. I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with this. There's no there. It's like any old distraction to try to sling mud. You know, that's what it's actually about. Okay. Who made this decision? Did Rick and Kathy? Yes. Yes, Lowlight. Yes. But here comes Shaboogies with the lie. Kathy did, under the guidance of Erica, in my opinion. That's the lie, Shaboogies. Maybe Kathy already hired lawyers for this investigation, says Laura. I don't know. I think that surely her lawyers reviewed this. Okay. And then look, Kayla, I got to straighten Kayla out because Kayla's retarded right now. I'm so sorry. Why does Erica have any say in Rick's case? She doesn't. Kayla, that's a very unstable person. Yes, she has bipolar disorder, I believe. It's like, so you don't have any problems? I'm going to go with Kara and Michael on this. This person has put undue influence on Kathy and Rick. How do you know that, Kayla? Because someone told you? Have you asked Kathy yourself? No, I didn't think so, Kayla. We have to stop this emotional catastrophism and get our heads on straight. Stop assuming the worst. When you don't know what's going on, you're only making it worse. All right, trying to keep up with this. Well, it sucks. We want to get an innocent man out of solitary, solve the murder of two girls. And when somebody is actively stopping these things, people are afraid to call it what it is. Who the fuck is stopping it other than Kathy Allen? You guys are fantasy world, man. You're all the way in fantasy world based on assumptions, rumors, slander. All you would have had to do is talk to the people who actually know. And you see this Mavhawk is still provoking, trying to push Amy into even going further. Oh, no, now she's blackmailing. I get the impression Erica is recording every conversation to use for blackmail. Really? Wow. Is that because that's what you do? Is that what you do? Is this projection? You guys need to stop. Yeah, like you've been traumatized by 7 years of a bullshit investigation, and so you're trying to hurl stones at people who have nothing to do with anything. Like you're all easily triggered. You're all overly emotional. Eric is effing over Kathy and Rick. How do you know that? Rick's luck isn't changing. Everyone is failing him by not standing up to the people hurting him. Who's hurting him? Let's see. Tony Liggett, Nick McClellan, Judge Gull, John Gallipo. Yeah, let's call it for what it is, Mavhawk. It's just more gaslighting and bullshit. Okay, let's see what else I can do with my chat. Look at this one. This is another guess. You see how the instigation is going? Erica won, Rick lost. Erica won, Rick lost. Really? You think it's that kind of game? You think that's the game? Really? Erica won. Oh, here comes one of the leakers. Here comes one of the leakers. Preach, Jessica. Preach, Jessica. Erica amongst others, meaning the prof. Can we say butthurt? You see how this is a total slam job, right? Erica posted that saying she was speaking on Kathy's behalf. Yeah, because Kathy told her to. Hello. I don't get how Eric can hurt Rick like this because she has personal beef with someone. Is that your fantasy? Who are you talking about? Streets of Bakerfield, Freckle Joy. Whose egos? Prof. Prof and Erica. Yeah, see? You see? This is what we're dealing with. What infighting? Erica and Prof came in and caused absolute havoc. Yeah, because we shine the light on your bullshit. Sounds like butt hurt, Curious Luke. It's called butt hurt. Just deal with it. You should have admitted to what you did and all your friends did, and then you should just not try to pull puppet strings behind the scenes, and maybe people would respect that. Prof too? I know he's been railing lately, but I've been too busy to pay attention. I tuned in yesterday. Oh, look. You got to see this. So let's back it. Sorry. Where is it? K Jones. Let's find K Jones. K Jones. Well, who the hell knows where K Jones is? I thought that'd be easy. K Jones? Judge Jessica Prof too? Yeah, okay, there we go. I caught it. And here comes the lies. Okay, here he comes. It's not easy. Judge Jessica. Yes, he's latched onto Erica and is pumping this narrative that a post-conviction investigation is somehow a bad thing. No, bitch. Let's be clear here. I think whatever Kathy Allen would want and whatever Rick Allen would want would be absolutely pertinent if they decide that a post-conviction investigation is in their best interest at this point in time and want to immediately begin it. I'm all behind that. If they feel they want to wait, I'm all behind that. What is it? Sorry, just a minute. What is this called? A Davis, if a Davis-Hatton procedure is in their best interest at this point in time and they want it, I'm all behind it. If a Davis-Hatton procedure is what they feel is not in their best interest, then I'm not for it. Do you get the message here? It's not about my wants or my projection or my forcing my will or thoughts onto these people. It's me respecting whatever it is they want. And maybe you could take a lesson from that. Now, here's Radar absolutely wrong again, okay? Absolutely wrong again. Radar is absolutely wrong again. This is not infighting. This is deliberate sabotage because of others' feelings for Michael Alsbrook. Who the fuck told you that, Radar? For real, Radar. You've been going off like an emotional tangent, like you know what you're talking about. And when I'm absolutely positive, you haven't talked to anyone involved in any of this. So who has put you in this position to be so emotionally gaslit and to be popping off like this? What makes you think that this is deliberate sabotage of Rick? because someone hates Michael Osbrook. Just please, Radar, because Radar, look, you're a. I'm allowing you to serve an example for the other people who have just been equally gaslit. Okay, Radar, it's not personal. I'm using you as an example of all the others. What makes you think that this is deliberate sabotage of Rick Allen over feelings of Michael Osbrook? Like, it's senseless. It's immature. It's like you've been traumatized by years of bullshit. Then you've been emotionally manipulated by someone filling your head with a story. And then you've been set off to come up in this chat and say these things that you know absolutely nothing, you have no context for. And then Curious Luke, still butthurt. Let's replace Kara and Michael with Erica and Prof. Fantastic idea. Let's scream all over the web how an agreement is coercive when it plainly isn't. Okay, let's take that one at a time, Luke, since you're a fucking genius. Replacing Kara Weinecke and Michael Osbrook with Erica and Prof? No, because guess what? That's a bad analogy. Kara and Michael are highly successful or accomplished attorneys in the state of Indiana. Erica and Prof are not attorneys, not even close. Never thought to actually become an attorney in my adulthood. It's a fucking false analogy. You're just gaslighting the chat. You're literally in here for PR purposes to try to turn people against us. Erica and Prof have no fucking intention on replacing Kara and Michael because we're unable to. It's not our fields. Okay? It's not our idea. So whose idea is it? Is it yours? Let's scream all over the web. Who's screaming all over the web, Luke? How an agreement is coercive. No one said the agreement is coercive. See, that's where you're gaslighting and you're twisting too. Listen, the agreement's not coercive. You know what's coercive? Trying to bully Kathy to sign it. Okay? Do all of my followers and my listeners understand the statement I just made? No one's yelling over the internet, and no one's yelling over the internet that an agreement is coercive, because it's not. What's coercive is trying to pressure her to agree to the agreement, to sign that agreement. That is plainly coercive, and it's what you are all guilty of. Ask her, and she'll say the same. Look at here, court of public opinion trying to pour some water on the fire. Thank you. Don't put that on Prof. I didn't know about a community post. Well, you're about to find out. We'll be talking about all that momentarily. This isn't content creation. It's affecting Rick's case, and it's stopping DNA from being tested. Listen, lady, what is stopping DNA from being tested? The state of Indiana had this DNA for, let's say, 7 years. Andy Baldwin and Brad Rossi had this DNA for, 2 years. But it's Prof and Erica's fault that this DNA is not being tested. Like, you guys got to stop smoking crack rocks. I mean, really, or whatever it is you smoke. Okay. See, we're just pointing out lies and gaslighting here, and straw man arguments. This is why I'm laboriously going through this with you. We're just all effing livid. Yeah, I understand that, Shaboogies. I understand you're livid. But maybe you're directing that anger at the wrong people. Maybe you should think about that. I don't blame you. You've been manipulated and gaslit. We're only picking on Erica and Prof. Yes, you are. But maybe you should be directing that elsewhere, and we're going to talk about that later. The ego is that Prof and Erica both said misinformation and got corrected, and now they're ruining Rick's PCR. Oh, no, that bitch, that's where you're wrong. We're going to correct that. Yes, we told the truth, and Michael Osbrook and others don't want to go with the truth about Abby and Libby because they don't care about the truth about Abby and Libby. They care about freeing Rick Allen. And you see, there is where the divide really is on this side. Okay. So if you really want to talk about the truth, the real truth is that we're about uncovering the truth about what happened to Abby and Libby. First and foremost, you're about freeing Rick Allen first and foremost by any means necessary. Truth be damned. Oh, Christy Sharp's a cunt. It's just funny watching these people. Precascent. Oh, hold on. Look who's entered the building. Look who's entered the building. Fashionably late. Mean girl enters. Now that all the look, she's prodding. Can we be more specific? Can we talk about Prof and Erica? Now that the crowd's been warmed up. This is hilarious. Just tuning in. Yeah, right. Come on, let's be real. Come on. These are all games. These are puppet masters here. Listen. Here, we're going to fact check again. Look at this one. Thomas. Well, Prof did say on his stream he doesn't care about Rick Allen being guilty. He only cares about justice for Abby and Libby. Okay, stop. Let's ask the chat again. Have I said that I don't care about Rick Allen being guilty? Have you ever heard me say, I don't care about Rick Allen being guilty? That's the phrase Thomas is using. He only cares about justice for Abby and Libby. Have I said that too? No. Here's what I've actually said. I'm not here for Rick Allen. That's what I actually said. I'm not here for Rick Allen because I'm not. I'm here for Abby and Libby because I am. And what I've also did is I followed that with a statement to this effect. If justice for Abby and Libby frees Rick Allen, then I'm good with that. And I also said, if justice for Abby and Libby damns Rick Allen, then I'm good with that. Now, do you get what I've actually said, or do I have to say it for the stupid people? I said it very specifically. I'm not here for Rick Allen. I am here for Abby and Libby. And I've also said Rick Allen is caught up in this tangled web of bullshit, And I've also said he was railroaded and should not be in prison, and that he should not have been in prison as a pretrial detainee, and he should not have been tortured and abused. I've said a lot of shit. I've actually said hundreds to 1,000+ hours of shit in Rick Allen's favor, and not one of you acknowledge it. And that's why you are all fucktards who don't even deserve the credibility that people give you. And it's why I do deserve it, because I actually tell the fucking truth here. So, sorry. I know what I say, because I say words on purpose. Christy says, how is Erica blocking the DNA? Now you see, there's a troll. Evil Alaska is a troll. Who is Erica? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And you know how I know? Look, Shaboogies. Laugh my fucking ass off, Evil Alaska. You see the games that are played? Oh, look, RNM, who never says anything bad about anyone because she's totally innocent and only has other people do her dirty work. Let's see. What's the term? The term is they do be diabolical, meaning me and Erica. Is that what you're referring to? Me and Erica? I might have skipped it. Now here's another one. Wait, I got to back it up because Radar fucked it up again. Radar, listen. The contract is completely misrepresented to look bad. No, it's not. No, it's not. You'll be understanding shortly. You'll be understanding shortly because we're going to talk about it. Rick and Kathy will never, ever get a contract so wonderful by a public defender or hired attorney. Yes, they will. Yes, she will. How do you know she doesn't always have one, already have one? I've been accused of a thing or two. I've also been guilty of one or two things. Oh, you mean like the leaking of the shit? Let's see. Preying on a sick man and his tortured wife. Is that what me and Erica are doing? Preying on a sick man and his tortured wife? Crazy shit. I also respect not wanting to get involved. No, she got involved. Okay, she got involved by platforming this bullshit. Let's be real here. We don't war. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, there is a war. There is a war, and I'm going to continue to fight it. Oh, it's Hybrid Pisces is back. She lurked the whole time. There you go. There's your troll farm. Putting ego over mission is gross and tells the story itself, in my humble opinion. Then why aren't we saying Erica is sick and effing over Kathy? Prof doesn't even say why he insinuated Ange is a mean girl, because she is. I mean, not from what I've heard while scrubbing. Okay, because the entire group is mean girls. Do you know what mean girls are? Eric is a sick woman who's just isn't hurting herself anymore. She's hurting Rick and the investigation. Don't give her the benefit of the doubt. Don't validate her by giving the benefit of the doubt. Erica has said her charges are because of her work. Yeah, she's been targeted and swatted. Anyway, Prof is just an effing idiot who's excited he got picked by Rick's PI. If we're really being honest, picked? I got picked. I don't think I got picked. I think like everyone. Let me stop there because I got to be real with you for a minute. I think like with everyone, including Michael Osbrook and you, Angela, I've been nothing but helpful. I offered up every possible help token of helpfulness that I could. I bent over backwards to say whatever I can help you with, I'd gladly help you with. And all I did was try to get all I got in return was backstabbed, discredited, slandered, doxxed. Let's be real here. Osbrook, you know I offered you the world. I gave you everything I fucking had at your disposal. Phone call away. Angela, I helped you out. No, but we're going to pretend that never happened. Because we'd rather just discredit those who are not helpful to our cause at this moment. If Erica just gets out of the way, we could test the DNA and help solve the crime. Erica heard Prof go off and talk shit about Osbrook, so she got excited and sucked him into her master fucking plan. You really believe that? Oh my God, dude. You guys believe your own bullshit? I'm just curious. Do you really believe that? Veronica, honestly, what a YouTube creator says on their channel does not matter. Attorneys don't pay attention, may not consider info while filing in trial. That's why immature behavior is wildly bizarre. Yeah, you don't know about bizarre yet. Now, Radar actually, for the first time, says something that's not all gaslit and emotionally triggering. We are fighting for true justice for Abby and Libby. Yes. Justice for Richard Allen. Yes. And justice for all. Yes. Y'all, we cannot allow this to become an Indiana precedent. Never. Absolutely. Radar? Laura says, Delphi gave up on the girls. Yes. My mind is focused on Richard Allen at this time. Unfortunately, that's how this played out. Free Ricky will be one step closer to justice for the girls. No, not free Ricky. Possibly another trial for Ricky, an actual fucking trial where defense is allowed. The crime needs to be solved. Let's be honest here. All right. Oh, we're almost done here. At least with this part one. This is part one. We got more to go. So this is just the introduction. Happy Friday night. Y'all drink some wine or something. Okay. Eat some chocolate. I need some more. I'll have to go get some chocolate. Just a fucking circle jerk here. I'm going to let it finish. But it's funny because fashionably late also comes Michael Osbrook. You see? Fashionably late, the two stars of the show, R&M Productions and Michael Osbrook, come to make their appearances on the Slander Fest that Amy platformed. I hope I never thanks my saviors the way we've seen. Oh, Easter is canceled. Christ is no longer the savior. It's Osbrook and Weineke. Osbrook and Weineke are your new saviors. Okay, sorry. We've got saviors. You see the slander just continues. It's like, why are we still talking about cats? Oh, but we're coming to talk about Hoffman too. Yes, Hoffman deserves more for the leaking of information. Okay, interesting. Cicero keeps the carcasses. Oh, so we're slandering. This is more jumping on the slander Erica bandwagon about cats. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting cult-like activity. I'm kind of tired of this. We got about 2 more minutes left. Okay. So let's do this. Just a moment. All right, guys. I apologize. That was a difficult to bear through all that, and I appreciate you for sticking with me through that. That was quite a bit. That was quite a bit. Sorry. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Because now we're going to get into the actual show. That was just the introduction. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, fuck off, Indy Cindy. Like, I love you and all, but you got to relax, dude. You're going with the gaslight. Look, you're going with the gaslight. Okay, we're going to talk right now about truth. Okay, so get ready to hold on. Put your seatbelt on, Indy Cindy. We're going to talk about truth now. A session to re-victimize Kathy, yes, and shame her for ruining Rick's chance at freedom, yes. As though everyone but Kathy and Rick know what's best for them. Yes, it's called Let's Infantilize and Talk Down to Kathy Allen and Rick, because let's be honest here, Rick is actually cognizant at this point in time. He's not like he was 2 years ago or a year ago. So Rick's having input in his own decisions. All right. Let me continue. I'm trying to catch up with the chat before I go on with the show. Apologize. Okay. Just don't, you guys relax. Like I said, this will be a long journey. Tonight's probably going to be a long show. Okay. But we got that part over with. Okay. We got that part over with. Indy Cindy, I'm serious. Look, I know you said that a while back. I don't want to block you. I hope I don't see no more other dumb shit. Come on, girl. Relax. I see you're all triggered. See, Indy Cindy, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Indy Cindy. You've been listening to those people too much. you're kind of triggered and you're a little off the deep end right now. Okay. All right. So Andy Cindy, I'm trying to be nice to you, but I'm telling you, you're pissing me off because you got it all twisted. So I'll help you tonight. But just relax. Just put on your seatbelt. Just start to listen and stop thinking. They need to stop thinking Kathy cannot think on her own and know what is best for her and Rick. Let her make the decisions like she has been doing. Yes, and that's what we're going to talk about. Attorneys graciously bowed out. I think a bunch of people who don't understand everything is what's confusing everything. Exactly. So maybe I'll help you tonight. Okay? Maybe I'll help you tonight. Because this is actually gone to the level of ridiculous. Because no one knows what the fuck they're talking about. Everyone's heads are up their asses. And let's be honest here. Thank you, Mark. Indy Cindy, like I said, I love you. I'm not blaming you. Shut up, dog. Shush. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just saying you don't know yet. Like, just listen, okay? Just relax. Get something to snack on or drink or whatever, and like just listen for a while. We have a good presentation coming. All right. Right. So I'm just trying to hurry up. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm sure I'm probably, I'm an hour behind. Okay. Let me hurry up and fast forward through this chat. All right. Eric is not a judge, prosecutor, does not have authority. That's all delusional. Yeah, she's also not in Kathy's head. Are you trying to tell me Kathy's not intelligent and an independent human being capable of independently thinking? Okay. Yeah, Eric is too close to Kathy for their comfort. No, it's because they're not close to Kathy, and Eric is somewhat in communication at times with Kathy. It's like I'm saying, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Okay, let me hurry up. Okay, Dark Sky, I'm just banning you forever. You've been banned. You don't come in here and fuck with me in my own chat, dude. Come on. Okay, I'm going to hurry up. I'm just looking at older shit. Some people on that channel are also equating compassion and justice with liberals over conservatives. Very appropriate to bring into the case and forms clicks. And that is a very perceptive comment, Elizabeth. Yes, because saying that you have to be a far left liberal to believe in justice and truth, that's absolutely bullshit, okay? Both extremes are absolutely wrong. And that's the problem with these people. They think they're better than everyone else. Okay? Anyway, we're going to get to that because they think they're better than, let's be honest here. They think they're better than Kathy Allen at the end of the day. This is the truth of the matter. They think they're smarter and better than Kathy Allen. And that's probably an assumption they shouldn't make. All right. I love you guys. So thanks for being here. I'll get to this. Okay, we're getting to it. Like I said, we're on a long journey here. I'm getting to part 2 here. We're almost to part 2. We're at 2 hours and 39 minutes. We're almost to part 2. The point is, DNA should have already been tested years ago. Right, but we're blaming Erica? All right. I am responsible for global warming because I get gas pretty bad when I eat too much steak. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry, I know that's pretty foul of a joke. All right. What's wrong with these people? I know, they're the fucking Delulus. It's called the Delphi mind virus. It's gotten to them all. Well, that's why I love you, Andy Cindy. Just stick around. Just stick around, okay? Just stick around. But no, listen. She was asked, and as a favor, she did a post for Kathy or two. But listen, the truth is, Kathy should have the attorney. I've been very clear about that to everyone, absolutely directly. I've said Kathy needs to have that lawyer make a post so all of this shit can be put to rest. So yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, but you're all. I mean, they're all full of shit. You know what's up, Christina? These people attacking Prof think they own the case. They need to move on. Michael Allsbrook included, or they would respect Rick and Kathy's decision. But that's okay. That's what I'm saying. Bezo Jones, God bless you and your daughter, and I'm gonna pray for her. Okay, I'll pray for her tonight. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, she's already sold a house, bought a house, changed locations, changed careers. Do you understand this woman is not stupid? And she understands when she talks to lawyers what they say to her. Let's be honest here. Okay. But it's all groupthink. It's a cult. That's why I call them the cult. It's just stupid ass bitches doing this. Let's be honest here. And it's sorry, I talk pretty raw. If you're fragile, please don't listen. Okay, please don't listen. I will show you. Okay, I will show you. Thank you, Heavy Metal. I didn't understand. Something told me trust Prof, and you will. Well, you will tonight. I'm going to show you. Thank you, Marie Kelly. I'm no scapegoat. I'm just a dude on the internet who wanted to come on and talk about the Delphi murders for Abby and Libby's sake. But guess what? I got nothing but death threats, harassment, doxing, discrediting, slander, and defamation, and the whole 9 yards. And it's what we're dealing with this. Okay. We'll see if I can hurry up and catch up with you guys. Where I'm only 30 minutes behind in the chat. I'll try to catch up. Legal decisions are complicated. Even lawyers don't offer good answers. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll understand in a moment. Okay? You'll understand in a moment. I'm going to explain it. I just appreciate you all for being here. I know it's like a difficult go. Okay. I know it's a difficult. I mean, you just got to like relax and enjoy the sound of my voice, I guess. What else can I say? You just got to enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. It's Friday night. Like, if you want to go do something else, go do something else. Come back on the replay. At least Prof doesn't try to scream in the chat. He makes it known I ain't no bitch. Yeah. All right, so we're going to hurry up. I'm going to hurry up, I promise. I'm trying to catch up. Anything regarding civil suit in tonight's presentation? If anyone has an update on whether it was preserved, I'd be grateful because I want to know where to check. That's all being worked on. All eyes on Delphi. Listen, I gotta tell you this because I've been observing. I know that you are being incredibly respectful and reserved in your judgments, and that's a credit to your intelligence and your compassion. So thank you for being patient and trying to wait to see the full situation until you jump. Okay, and I do appreciate that, all eyes. All I can tell you, it's kind of getting ahead of where I am, but I'll say this: that's being worked on. There's a whole gaslight. There's been a pivot in the talking points into that. There's all hope is lost, and it's catastrophism. It's just constant emotional manipulation. That's being worked on as we speak. There's a whole deal, and just be patient. You'll see the outcome of that. Listen, Kathy's not going to miss the opportunity for millions of dollars. Okay, so just Just because you're not hearing from her directly doesn't mean she's not doing what's in her and Rick's best interest. But thank you for being patient and not jumping on this insane emotional gaslighting bandwagon. I do appreciate that. Okay. And everyone, please subscribe to her channel because she actually does good. She has a good website, I should say. Anyone who doesn't know this, let me clue you in. The Prof has been on since day one. Well, I've only been on YouTube for 2 years, but I've been on before. I've shown support for the right side, which is justice for Abby and Libby, and hopefully that means also justice for Rick Allen, who's been railroaded, clearly. Hey, you are being a good sport, All Eyes. Like I said, thank you so much for being fair and patient, because this is what my message to you all. Patience is key. If you are not patient, you're going to be on the wrong side, okay? You're going to be on the wrong. You got to be patient because things are... You don't know what you don't know. Even I don't know what I don't know. Okay. All right. So just God bless you all. Welcome in everyone who's coming in. No, there's no discussing it because we are on different teams. That's the thing you don't get, chronic illness. We are on different teams. Let's be honest here because there's an agenda at play. Listen, I'm on the team of total truth and transparency only. And that's just where I am. And these people operate in the shadows. Let's be honest. The mean girls here, they pulled strings behind the scenes this whole time, and they pretend they don't. And if they would just be honest and say that they do, everyone would be okay with it. And I would be okay with it. Just come out from behind the fucking curtain. All right. We're not fighting amongst ourselves. We're not fighting amongst ourselves. We're fighting the problem in the community. I've always fight for the truth. Why else would I be here? Okay. All right. I'm trying to skip ahead as much as I can. You all need to relax. Everyone needs to relax. Okay. Like I said, understand, you know what traumatized individuals are like? Like they're easy to get triggered. This whole community's been traumatized. The evidence is being preserved and people are going to be working on it. All of this catastrophism, this has been manufactured urgency. Let me put it this way. There's a manufactured sense of urgency, and that's what we're going to get into now. Okay, I'm trying to hurry up and rush forward through this so we can, so I can get caught up with the chat. Welcome, Jennifer Hoff. Thank you for the I love you. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Thank you all so much. I'm trying to rush through this so I can catch up and we get rolling. I do need chocolate. Okay. Innocent until proven guilty. Supposed to be that way. The prosecution proved nothing. No, they did prove it to the jury because they lied. The cops lied. The witnesses lied. The family lied. And the judge blocked all defense. So yes, the jury was convinced. So you can't gaslight that either. Like, no, the jury was convinced. The jury was proved because of the corruption of everyone involved. So, unfortunately, that's just the way that it went. All right. So I'm going to move forward. Thank you, Mark Ellis. Thank you, Mark Ellis. Thank you, Mark Ellis. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to hurry up. I'm trying to catch up with this chat and don't want to miss any really awesome ones. All right, did I piss you off, Indy Cindy? Like I said, just relax. Just relax. Look, just relax. Sit down, get something to snack on or something to drink, and enjoy your day, enjoy your night listening. And trust me, by the end, I hope that you will be feeling like you didn't waste your time. Okay, so I'm trying to fast forward through this. Okay. Okay. Yes, we are mature. That's the point. Listen, I'm so far left that I actually came back around right into the center. That's what people don't even understand. It's like, bitch, come on, please, dude. You don't even understand. If you just got to the left, like you're way behind. you know. Anyway, crazy shit. All right. So I'm gonna hurry up. Let me go grab some chocolate. All right. Look, Catastrophe, you're in timeout because I saw you around. Like I saw you. No, no, I'm not talking to you, Catastrophe. You're in my timeout on my list. I'm upset with you right now because of shit I've seen. Okay, I'm upset. I'm upset with you right now. I'm upset with a lot of you right now. I'm upset with a lot of you right now because all of you have been all gaslit and been assholes. Honestly, I'm not saying that I haven't. I'm just saying right now I'm upset with a bunch of you. Okay. And you all have been incredibly disrespectful to Kathy Allen. I might say, I might add, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right. All right. So let me go grab my chocolate. I think I'm almost there. Don't delete Criminal Network. No, he's going to be pissed. Criminal Network, what's up? What's up? Okay, welcome in. Like I said, I'm trying to rush through this. Trying to rush through this so I can go grab my chocolate. Oh, there we go. I caught up. Okay, beautiful. I rushed through all the comments. I apologize. I apologize. Let me go grab my chocolate. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. All right, thank you, guy. Thank you, guys. I'm refueled with the chocolate. Good to go. And now we're ready. We're ready for the real tea. Okay. What's up, Noe? What's up, Apophis? What's up, T-Ree? What's up, all my old timers, all my long timers, right? The G's. What's up, everybody from coming in? Thank you for coming in. Now I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready to move on. So we'll start the presentation now. Okay, you good with that? So I'll try to make you understand what actually happened. I got your chocolate right here, Mama Bear. Come get it. Now I'm going to help you understand exactly, okay, with no gaslight, no lies, because what many of you don't realize, this was done purely for informational purposes to help you all. And the funniest thing is this: you're damned if you do, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know? So you'll understand. Now, T-Ree's an OG. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm a ridiculous. So I said, this is the contract that has been behind so much consternation in the past week. Okay? And I'll lay out every sentence for you so you understand why these sentences exist. I received a copy of this item more than a week ago and was not intending on sharing it. But I think that it's necessary in order to what? Pour some water on the current fire in this community and exhibit to you some of what myself and other feels were potential overreach in this agreement. Okay. Why did I say that? Because I wanted you to know that I had received it a week prior to posting it. It was never my intent to share it, because I'll tell you why I received it and what the situation was. But when I decided to share it, the intention was to pour the water on all of the harassment that was going on. What is the harassment, Prof? Well, let's take a little detour. Let's take a little detour here. I'll show you. The harassment was this type of shit, which was the absolute insane bitches on YouTube, right? So like this kind of stuff. Let me do a screen share. I'm going to do a detour. Okay. So I posted, post 1 of 3 or some of the examples of the absolute crazy shit. Okay. F you, Erica, blah, blah, blah. Erica is a bad, this woman is hurting Rick. Okay. Nefarious actors. Okay. And she's only posting what Kathy asked her to post. Okay. And she says, how disrespectful to assume Kathy doesn't know what's up with her own husband. Okay. Then what else I got here? Post 2 of 2 was another attempt. I mean, well, I said, here's more of the noise, right? So I posted Weineke and some of the gaslighting, and I posted Sleuthy having intimate knowledge of this contract. Okay, this is basically her proving that she had intimate knowledge of this contract. So anyway, blah, 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 blah. You get it. Okay, let's go back to what I was showing you. Where is it? All right. So there was a fire I didn't like. It was too much bullshit. Okay, so I thought best thing I could do is bring some transparency into the situation. Then I describe exactly what you're about to see. In the red brackets, you will see areas in which I'd like the readers to focus. meaning whatever's in red brackets is for your focus. With the most concerning verbiage according to the parties who've reviewed the documents highlighted in yellow, which means whatever you see in yellow were the things that were of more weight than any other words, okay? You will also see some areas bracketed in green, which were paragraphs found to be extremely beneficial or positive to the Allens. In the end, however, privacy, okay, now no one listened to this sentence. Listen. In the end, privacy and other concerns outweighed the more positive aspects of this offer. Not just in this agreement itself, but also in the potential legal timeline and strategy, as post-conviction relief is typically reserved for after a direct appeal, and we'll be talking about that. Pay special attention to paragraph 12, where an independent review by counsel is recommended by the authors. It is my understanding that this independent review was held by multiple attorneys or with multiple attorneys, which should give all of you a bunch of faith. And Mrs. Allen ultimately decided against moving forward with this particular retainer agreement, which is true. I understand that many have been emotionally inflamed by various social media posts on this issue, which I shared with you from the Mean Girls. Primarily those who've had zero information from which to be able to form any substantially accurate opinion. Right, because everyone who's gaslit about it didn't know anything that was going on, or don't know who looked at the thing, or what their opinion was, and what Kathy's reaction was, and what the appellate attorney's opinions are, and what any fucking opinions were. Furthermore, there has been a sudden pivot by some of the parties, and we're going to be talking about that too tonight, from a discussion of obtaining post-conviction counsel to an extreme turn or pivot to an entirely different discussion of retaining counsel to pursue potential civil action or civil suit against the prison that many of you may not be aware of, and this might cause some to conflate the two. And not only that, that's been a bunch of the reason for the emotional inflammatory environment that's happened because they switched. They flipped the switch from we're talking about this contract to all of a sudden, oh, but she's going to miss the civil suit deadline. Okay? So hopefully you understand in those sentences that I was giving you everything you needed to interpret what followed. But of course, no one understood it. This case has been intentionally formed as a wholly chaotic mess, which means it's cognitive dissonance as part of the strategy. It's an absolute shit show of a circus. It absolutely is. And keep in mind that several lives are at stake. Yeah, that means Kathy Allen, her daughter, and Rick Allen. And that justice for those who've already lost their lives, that means Abby, that means Libby, that means Robert Fortson, that means Captain Howdy, that means his wife, that means Greg Ferenczi, and all the other fucking Delphi body count. Okay? Justice for all of them, hang in this balance. Everyone needs to do better and be better. And that's what I wrote, and I said transparency matters. Okay? And here I gave you, for the sake of transparency, I handed you what I didn't have to hand the community, so that the community would have understanding of what was being discussed. And hopefully all of you understand why it was handed to you. Now remember, I said I want you to focus on the red squares, and I want you to focus on the yellow words. Okay? So red square, parties. Yellow words, Weineke and Osbrook. Got it. Yellow words, are not subject to the authority or direction of the client's appellate counsel. Red arrow pointing back to Weineke and Osbrook. Okay, so what is being said there? Weineke and Osbrook would not be subject to the authority or direction of the client's appellate counsel. Okay, why am I highlighting that? Because it was a concern of Kathy Allen, according to my understanding. So what am I giving you? I'm giving you one of the concerns. Next, release for trial counsel and their agents to share information. Trial counsel and their agents means Baldwin, Rozzi, etc. To share privileged or not. What was the concern there? Some privileged information might not want to be shared. Okay? If someone had an issue with that and was uncomfortable with it and it led to this contract not being signed, this should probably be something you should pay attention to. If you were a party to this contract and you're wondering why it was rejected, maybe you will understand that I'm handing you the literal talking points of why it was rejected, which is a gift. Release for counsel in any civil suit to share information, which means any fucking lawyers. Okay, basically, at the end of the day, we're talking about any lawyers who've touched Richard or Kathy Allen to share privileged information, which was one of the issues that I'm now handing you. Okay? Here's some other things. Here's some other things that were of concern. All case-related digital information means everything. Any non-digital information, that means everything. Anything else in the possession of any investigator, that means everything. Interview the investigators, that means more than everything. Okay? So let's go back to that. What am I giving you for free right now? I'm telling the parties to this particular retainer agreement that one of the concerns, to the best of my understanding of Mrs. Allen, was potentially the overwhelming volume of information. Okay? Next, non-disclosure agreements with the mean girls. Angela Sedlowski, Matthew Hoffman, whoever else might have been pulled into this. YouTubers. Publicity. Okay? To speak and write publicly. So what am I saying there? Well, let me make it very fucking specific for you, since you need to be told specifically, even though I can't just insinuate it. See, I didn't want to do this stream in where I specifically lay out what the uncomfortableness was. Okay, here's what, to my understanding, was some of what made Mrs. Allen uncomfortable. Your YouTube and social media presence. You understand what I'm saying now? Okay. Mrs. Allen is particularly guarded in her privacy concerns. I believe that Mrs. Allen, under the advisement from some of the attorneys she consulted, agreed that the public nature of Mrs. Weineke and Mr. Osbrook was a little much, because Mr. Osbrook and Miss Weineke are very much social media based presences. And I think that particular aspect was of concern. Okay, which is why I highlighted it. Furthermore, to the best of my understanding, other concerns involved funds, not just the funds that already exist from a previous fundraiser that are kind of in limbo right now. No one really knows where the funds are, maybe, or there's some questions about the funds, how much exists, where it is, and all of this. This whole fund aspect was kind of like a mystery, as far as I understand, to Mrs. Allen, and that was up at question. And then furthermore, the clause here to solicit funds, which means further fundraising when there's already some sort of question about funds. Okay. I think that there's some reticence to any sort of future fundraising in Rick Allen's name. Also, the control or distribution of funds, the entire thing about funds. Okay. In green here, I said, were things that I thought and some of the others thought were extremely gracious or positive aspects of this particular agreement. Right here, the termination at any time for any reason. Okay, I think that was an absolutely flawless clause right here, paragraph 9. Okay, paragraph 10 is also pretty positive, right? That they're going to hand over anything that's done. They're going to hand over. Okay. Furthermore, even 11 is that anything that's going to be changed must be done in writing. Okay, there's no problems with any of that. And like I said, number 12, independent review sought by client. Post-conviction counsel drafted this agreement after a Zoom call altogether with other attorneys and reviewing it, and have advised the client, Mrs. Allen, to review it independently by having counsel review it, which she did. It is my understanding that counsel recommended it not be signed, and it is also my understanding Mrs. Allen herself, I believe, had the feeling that she was hesitant in signing it. And as you see, they've tried to assert that there were things deleted from this. I deleted nothing from this. Okay, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I deleted nothing. I changed nothing. I altered nothing. I only put highlighting to try to assist the readers to understand the concerns of the parties. It's also my belief that this is not a draft. As you can see, it's signed and dated by Ms. Weineke, by Mr. Osbrook, and there's a slot for Richard Allen by Kathy Allen, power of attorney, and Mrs. Kathy Allen. Okay, I also went through the trouble of redacting here all of the personally identifiable contact information so that neither Ms. Weineke, Mr. Osbrook, or Mrs. Allen would be bothered by the public by me publicly posting this. I posted this only after 2 weeks had passed in which she decided not to be party to this. Okay, so does that answer everyone's questions about what this was and why it was marked and why it was highlighted and what the purpose of posting it was? And like I said, I gave an introductory paragraph in which I tried to explain this to everyone. Hopefully, if you have any questions, you will drop them down below and I will answer them. There was no ego involved in this. There was no gotcha involved in this. There was no slander, doxing, defamation, trolling. Okay? Now, just a moment. It was actually my naive assumption that this would help to calm the community. I actually thought that this would lead to a calming. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you asked that. Here's what I was told. Kathy, what I was told is that Kathy sent the message through an intermediary that she wanted to alter the contract, that she wanted to make changes. And what I was told is that the response was, no, it's a perfect contract. So that whole gaslight too, I don't know what side is which. I don't know the truth of any of it. I'm just telling you this. If indeed a message was transmitted that we would like to change some of the parts of this contract, which I would assume would be the to do with the fundraising and the publicity, and if that was received with, no, it's a perfect contract, I would see that there would be some sort of feelings. Okay, now I'd like to bring to your attention now something now keep in mind this is misspelled. Okay, this should actually be Hatton. This is a transcript from YouTube, so it doesn't know to put 2 T's in Hatton. But this is this right here is a transcript from Bob Motta in conversation with Kara Weinecke and Michael Osbrook. And so I'm going to read some of it for you because I think it'll offer you some insight into some other concerns beyond just what we're talking about. Because there's been a lot of pivots. Okay, so I want to go into the pivots. And, everyone can clear this up after. And I'm sure the gaslighters will find a way to gaslight around this. Okay. It says, I think it's important in the end, Rick Allen and probably defense lawyers now are going to decide what to do. But there's a rarely used procedure in Indiana. I actually made big hay out of it in the Seventh Circuit once upon a time. This is Michael Osbrook, where you can suspend the appeal. Sometimes they dismiss it, sometimes they suspend it. The language changes, but in any way, the basic idea is direct appeal is set aside so you can immediately proceed with the post-conviction claim. Now, there's the stuff that's not in the record now, and there's certainly people who think that, and there are all kinds of reasons that this procedure is called the Davis-Hatton procedure. I'm old enough to just call it the Davis petition. It's a little bit like in federal court, the state causes the state claims that went along with the federal claims used to be called pendant claims. Now they're called supplemental claims. So, you can just tell the age of somebody by terminology they use. But, there are advantages and disadvantages to both things. I've been saying, I think, since we first made contact with one another, Bob, I think you will recall I've been saying that basically defense is going to have to solve this case. Yeah, I would think so. I think we're both saying that, and we're both extremely concerned with the fact that we knew kind of the way this thing was running down the tracks that we weren't going to have time to do that. Okay, and we're concerned about that fact. This was just cruising towards trial, and you and I were both adamant, nervous about whether or not they should be rushing towards trial because it seems like there's a lot of work to be done. To that point that the issue of these confessions, which again, I'm extending the invite to any juror that may happen, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm going to skip ahead to here to the bottom. It says, you get the post-conviction case started. You've got subpoena and deposition power again, and the investigation continue. And it's just that there's evidence. I mean, look, none of us knows what Brad and Andy and Jennifer have, what the investigators have, and we don't know what the discovery is, and we don't know what their own investigation has turned up or not turned up. Exactly. See, this is why they're asking for everything. Remember in the retainer agreement, they're asking for everything because they don't know anything. See? And they want subpoena and deposition power, which is the reason to have this particular post-conviction investigation get off off the ground running. Okay. But Allsbrick says to Maya, there's a bunch of stuff that needs investigated as soon as possible. It's not just crime-related stuff. I think it's possible misconduct by law enforcement. That's going to require deposition power. Okay. So let me ask you, when that becomes kind of a focal point in terms of subpoena power and, the investigation into that, how does that work into the PCR world? Like, how does that turn into, what does that turn into? Say, for instance, you're able to prove that there was in fact this corruption, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. And then further, now this is going to be Mrs. Weineke or Miss Weineke. I believe she's married, Mrs. Weineke. That's why the system sometimes works, that's why we have the next step. That's the thing that I'm nervous about, is this idea of a Davis-Hatton, is you're kind of, you're not doing the next normal step, says Miss Weineke. You're kind of skipping ahead in some cases. It makes sense. I just think in this case, you could have the direct appeal going, but then post-conviction counsel can do what they want to do. They don't have subpoena power, but you can get a lot done without subpoena power. Okay. They could present this back to trial counsel. That's what I think would be best route, obviously, but it's up to Rick. Yes, it is up to Rick. And I'm sure he'll listen to trial counsel or to his attorneys that he consults. But there's certainly stuff you can do without power of subpoena and et cetera. But a number of things I'm thinking about is how you have the power, and this evidence is stuff that would not be available later. Okay. And so as far as the post-conviction route, I mean, it's one of the primary differences is that, like, that's boots on the ground investigation. And you've literally out there, like, you have to beat the weeds and try to find newly discovered evidence. Okay. So here from this paper called Developments in Indiana Appellate Procedure, Rule Amendments, Remarkable Case Law, and Court Guidance for Appellate Practitioners. Okay. There's this particular little write-up that might help you to understand Davis-Hatton procedure. So let's see if I can do this. I might make it bigger. The use of Davis-Hatton procedure within Appellate Rule 37 is a valuable tool when a defendant needs to develop an evidentiary record in an effort to support a claim of ineffective assistance of trial counsel. Okay. In Peaver v. State, the trial court found Peaver guilty of child exploitation. Peaver filed a timely notice of appeal, but subsequently moved for leave to pursue post-conviction relief and to suspend or stay his direct appeal using the Davis-Hatton procedure. The Court of Appeals dismissed Peaver's appeal and remanded to the trial court for post-conviction proceedings. Peaver filed a petition alleging he was denied the effective assistance of trial counsel. The post-conviction court denied this petition. Peaver asserted 3 separate grounds to support his claim that he was denied effective assistance of trial counsel. However, Peaver only included one claim in his petition for post-conviction relief. Accordingly, the state asserted that the two remaining grounds omitted from his petition for post-conviction verdict should be waived. Peaver argued he is entitled to allege separate grounds for his ineffective assistance of counsel claim in the context of his direct appeal, which is now reinstated pursuant to the Davis-Hatton procedure. In its decision, the court addressed the Davis-Hatton procedure authorized by Appellate Rule 37. The Davis-Hatton procedure is encouraged to develop an evidentiary record for issues with reasonable diligence that not have been discovered, that could have not, I'm sorry, to develop, Jesus, it's hard to read from this far. The state asserted, I'm sorry, the Davis-Hatton procedure is encouraged to develop an evidentiary record for issues with reasonable diligence could not have been discovered before the time for filing a motion to correct error or a notice of appeal has passed. Historically, the Indiana Supreme Court has held that IAC claims can only be alleged in one proceeding. The court denied Peaver's attempt to utilize the Davis-Hatton procedure to simultaneously appeal the denial of his petition for post-conviction relief, claiming IAC on one theory and asserting IAC on another theory in his direct appeal. The court noted that the defendant must decide the forum for education of the issue, direct appeal or collateral review. The specific contentions supporting the claim, however, may not be divided between the two proceedings. Okay. So, why are you bringing this shit up, Prof? Hold on. Okay, the reason I bring that up goes back to this sorry, this Davis-Hatton procedure, because we have to bring this all the way back to last year. Because when this entire post-conviction relief conversation started, it revolved around this Davis-Hatton procedure. And Mr. Osbrook was promoting this novel idea of this Davis-Hatton procedure, which has a rare success rate, statistically minimal success rate. And was seemingly the initial impetus for this whole effort. And it's kind of weird because, well, obviously this would include ineffective assistance of counsel. Okay. Now it's interesting to me because in discussions with Mrs. Weineke that I've observed on the social media, she appeared to be a little opposed to that, more so looking like she was leaning towards addressing the issues of misconduct and possibly Judge Gull rather than ineffective assistance. And anyway, it appears that there was a pivot, okay, is what I'm getting at, is that this discussion of this Davis-Hatton procedure, which was the way Mr. Osbrook came in talking about this post-conviction relief, that there was a pivot in which he decided that maybe that wasn't looking so good or agreed upon so universally. So that kind of took a back seat to a general post-conviction investigation. Now, what's the problem here in my mind? Well, in my opinion, the problem is that, as this article said, that extinguishing this post-conviction attempt prior to a direct appeal really seems like a risky move. And it is my understanding that that is what potentially was communicated to Mrs. Allen, that standard procedure being that a post-conviction is instituted after a direct appeal has been extinguished. I think that that was also one of the things, but like I said, I found it odd here. Like when I'm looking at how this whole emotional, gaslight and dumpster fire started, it seems to be that there's been all these conflations. So there's this conflation of the Davis-Hatton procedure to a typical or standard post-conviction investigation leading towards using after a direct appeal. And then there's been this further pivot, like a second or third pivot, to an entirely separate discussion of a civil suit brought against the state of Indiana or Westville for all of those egregious human rights violations or civil violations. And I think that what's upsetting here, I mean, generally, you have to understand that I believe Mrs. Allen is not a mentally handicapped woman. She's a fully capable, intelligent human being. And so I think that you have to understand that a fully intelligent, capable human being would be upset by all of these things, all of these complications, especially someone who's already been victimized by Jerry Holman, by Judge Gall, and by all of these people. Okay, this whole process has victimized her. Remember, Murder Sheet victimized her. Remember, all of these YouTubers and Facebookers has victimized her. They called her a monster for protecting Rick, and there's been all of this. Okay, there's been all of this hate directed at Kathy, all of this pressure and stress put on Kathy, since 2 years ago. Okay, so she's been under a lot of pressure. And then for these attorneys, knowingly or unknowingly, to put these kinds of pressures on her, I think it was a bad effect that was ultimately gained. My feeling is that she ultimately felt insulted and further victimized by the pivots, by the talking down. This woman has been talked down to for 2 years straight by adult male human beings. Meaning men. Okay, I think Mrs. Allen is tired of being talked down to. She's tired of being lied to. She's tired of pivots. I mean, to pivot from this discussion of post-conviction to suddenly, that, no, you need us to do this, the civil action. I think all of these things, it's been a cumulative effect. And maybe instead of turning up the heat and adding to the pressure and manufacturing this sense of urgency, which I felt was manufactured, maybe it should have been done a different way. Okay, because ultimately, I would say that it's pretty snotty and patronizing and elitist to talk down to her or act like she cannot make decisions on her own. Okay. So I'm not even going to read the chat because the chat's only probably going to piss me off right now, and I don't want to get pissed off. But listen, I think what you're all missing is that trying to blame anyone else for these egregious violations that have been committed against this family is absolutely insane. All of this anger, this hatred, all of these emotions that you're feeling, this cognitive dissonance, it needs to be aimed in only one direction, and that's the state of Indiana. That's Nick McClellan, Judge Gull, Carroll County Law Enforcement. The whole thing. Okay, that's where your emotions need to be directed, and your anger, your frustrations. Now, my opinion, yes. Okay, if you want to know my personal opinion, which I'm sure you won't care about because you don't care about what I say. Anyone who's angry at me for simply posting a contract or simply telling you who fucking leaked the Bridge Guy video or any of this shit that I've constantly tried to show transparency, you try to make it about ego or about anger or about retribution or something. Here's the bottom line, okay? Yes. A post-conviction investigation should start soon and start rolling. A lawsuit against Westville, the state of Indiana, the Indiana State Police, the fucking Monica Walla, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, probably 20 people deep, should be enacted because let's be honest here. The guy was literally tortured and abused. Okay. I would say you're looking at $30 to $50 million easy in that situation. That should happen. Post-conviction investigation should happen. And honestly, everyone should be deferring to the appeals attorneys who are Rick Allen's attorneys at the moment. So I think that the problem here is that if you're not deferring to Rick Allen's attorneys, personally deferring to Rick and Kathy Allen as adult human beings capable of making decisions for themselves and having to live with the consequences of those decisions, pardon me, then you're really becoming like a problem. You're a leech. You're another person victimizing that family. How about this? Understand that Rick Allen and Kathy Allen will have to live with the consequences of their decisions. And I'm pretty sure they're aware of that. And I'm pretty sure that she's going to do what's best for her and her husband. And I'm pretty sure that no crazy bitch is going to get in her head and make her do what she wants. And I'm pretty sure that no crazy bitch is going to make anyone not test DNA or not file a suit against the prison and all of this stuff. You see, I think that you guys are all got it all twisted up. And so maybe you'll get your minds right. Because look, I've been victimized enough myself. I'm not a problem here. Now, do I have a problem with Osbrook? Yes, I do. Why? Because he's tried to discredit me publicly and behind the scenes. And I don't appreciate it. Okay, so yes, am I upset with Mr. Osbrook personally? Yes, because I don't appreciate trying to discredit me and others behind the scenes for no reason whatsoever, other than you might disagree with my feelings on what should be looked into in the case. So I took that personally. But let's be honest here. I've took a lot of licks from this community. For instance, I've told you for years about the troll farm. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for before the battery dies. Let's see. I'll leave it. I don't have to show you. I'll tell you. Because there's just been this whole thing. Troll farm doesn't exist. Although they threatened to kill me, my mother, my father, my son, my young son. Dear pedophile, yesterday I'm being informed you went in on a lady named Madeline. After chuckling who you think you were laughing at, we decided pedophiles like yourself, your son Donovan, and your two brothers need to be exposed. I have a lot of content regarding you. Get ready for your copyright claims as I will be digging deep into your life and content. I'm about to start exposing your followers too. The person who wrote that comment as well as you, as well was you. See, Prof, I have you right here. Keep mentioning Delphi and the Patty family the way you did, and I'm going to reach out to some friends, and the next live will be your end. Allow me to introduce myself and my friends on YouTube. We are people who take down true crime grifters. You stated yesterday how much time you put into preparing your lives. Takes me minutes to an hour, and I actually have content. Don't worry. And then he named my name. It will all be over soon with your psychotic laugh. I'd say you're on the verge of a breakdown. May the devil be burning your murdered brother, the dirty knots. What's that statement? We are people who take down true crime grifters. Sounds like a troll farm. Well, you see, I have a son who's 23 years old. His birthday is this weekend. So he called me. He said, "Hey, Dad, I got a card." This was in the card. This is the envelope from the card. As you see, I've redacted my address and his address, which for some reason were attached to this envelope. And you see it's from Indianapolis. Sorry. But let's go back to this. I want you to look at something. So this is what they're doing to my son. And I said, you know what? Odd. It's odd that you do that because I've seen that sticker before. Lady in blue. So here we got Purdue. Okay. We got Rescue All the Dogs. We got Ruckus Rocks. Jinx 13. Randy Gravitt. And we got a Troll Farm sticker. Troll Farm. Troll Farm. Now you see, they've been stalking, harassing, intimidating, bringing in my brother, my murdered brother, who was murdered in a county prison. They think it's funny. They call him a pedophile when he was in there for a rolling paper. But it's funny. It's funny to harass me, harass my son, harass my father, who suffered brain damage from a fall, my mother. I've had at least 15 to 20 death threats past year and a half since I started covering the case. But I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy here. And my son can't even have a birthday. And what many of you don't know, that's about the 15th mailing I've received in the past year. Always from Indianapolis. I know Noe has received 20 at least. There is a troll farm 1.0. There is a troll farm 2.0. Terrorism through the federal mail is a federal crime. The postmaster is in possession of all of it. So all of you should know what that means. Now, why? Because I do a YouTube channel where I talk to people who want to come into my chat and watch me. Like I said, they're trying to cover up the murders of 2 little girls. Now, why? Why? Hey, if Rick Allen is guilty and he's in prison, why? What are you worried about? They did threaten the followers. Like I said, they did. And like I said, let's go back to it. I'm about to start exposing your followers too. We are people who take down true crime grifters. Keep mentioning Delphi and the Patty family the way you did, and I'm going to reach out to some friends. Sounds like exactly what I've been saying for 2 years. Anyway, God bless you all. I want to thank everyone in the chat. Especially want to thank It's a God Thing, Deb, Mark Ellis, Jennifer Hoff, Marie Kelly, Stacy Bugliosi for all this support. Lead with Love, Jade Kinsella, Archella, Niobe, Jennifer Hoff, Spike Dog. I appreciate all the support to the channel, and everyone else who's been supportive, especially all of you in the chat who've held it down. I appreciate you holding it down. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you all for being here. Anyway, I'd like to just thank you all again. Just thank you. Thank you for being in the chat. Anyway, I'll take the weekend off. I'll see you on Monday, maybe. God bless you all. I'm an open book. Everything was placed for your benefit. Okay? It was in the name of transparency. And I want to thank you all. All right? Hug your kids, hug your wife. I'll do mine. Good night.